you've done.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. TNC Predators turn to pick. Ten seconds. Radiant team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn. TNC Predators turn.
Phantom Assassin.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Brewmaster! Ten seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining.
Clockwork!
You may now select your heroes. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Faith in fate restored.
No.
What did you expect? Are you kidding me? Whoops! Whoops!
Yo, this guy has no chill, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have gone through the group stages. We've gone through the playoffs, and now we are here at the start of the finals. Best of 5. Boom versus TNC. Trent, they were top of the group together, and now they're up here in the grand finals. What do you think?
Boom. Boom, boom. Just boom. Oh, it's a great team name. That's kind of what I think. It's revenge time, right? Boom. They have to get this victory. It's got to be so frustrating. Keep getting beat by TNC. And I think the first draft, it should be a good one. This does not look like a game that's going to get like completely rolled over in the lanes per se. I do think that it is going to be very important for Boom to take a lead on the earlier end, though. You want to punish some of this greed here. I feel like the KP Brewmaster, it's all up to him pretty much to set fights in the early game, right? Before Gabby wants to really join in. I feel like the most active hero in this game is probably gonna be Makoto on the Venomancer, and then Hyde on the Clockwork. So thinking that Boom should get off to a pretty good start.
All right, well, we'll see if they're able to do it. And you're feeling like it's this mag PA is a little bit more greedy, and that like they just kind of want to get to the late game. Is that kind of what I'm hearing from you right now?
Yeah. I don't know if I can call it greed. It's just like slightly slower is all it is. It's just like a window. Just feels like that I mean, we've seen that duel a lot over the
30
past couple of
seconds to
months,
bat.
and there tends to be this time where, you know, the mag doesn't necessarily want to do anything, and the PA doesn't want to do anything, and so you're very reliant on the other heroes in your team to like hold towers and make plays.
Right.
And it just feels like they're gonna have a hard time. Like if you get a good Tide and Veno start, we've seen that sort of a lineup just walk down lanes and be very difficult to contest.
That's fair, and we also have seen like an inability to start fights or do things on the map, which it feels like in a way that's kind of the MO for TNC right now. Well, you know, boom, they've got a clockwork. Veno doesn't have to be aggressive, but can, as you mentioned, if you just sort of walk at those towers with the Tide. Venge also can kind of go both ways, so it feels like a 4 heroes running around and then Dreamocell hiding behind whatever wall of wards Makoto decides to build out there on the map. But we'll have to watch and wait and see what these lanes look like. Already, Dreamocell is going to get zoned back a little bit by these 2 supports down bottom. March and Tim's are sort of keeping in between him and the... Well, now March is going to TP away. Never mind.
It's good he made the walk instead of the TP, just in case something goes awry here. Now, in terms of the power of that bottom lane, though, that does look pretty good, right? We have the Cinder Brew into the Fade Bolt, potentially, as they also just start things right off with the Thunderclap from KP and pull the wave way on back. That's a great start.
And of course, that is what you want to do. But as you mentioned, as the levels get up, that's where you can start to really level out a lot of harassment.
And Tim's makes the small camp on the second mark, like just barely before the spawn.
So no pulls available here for them. That is that's going to be nice for him. Interesting.
Well, he's not one that you can't contest.
Yeah. Up top lane, you can see here FBZ going to be facing off against March and Gabby. For my money, I feel like at times FBZ has been the MVP of the tournament. He's had a couple really, really good performances. Obviously, numbers get drawn to carries, but FBZ's really been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, and you kind of have to on the Tide as well. You don't get a lot of big moments necessarily with the Ravage, unless you go like Blink, which we don't see that often anymore. So you have to be very cautious about when you're gonna let it rip. And could be some play here at level 2, but he probably really wants Kraken. At the same time, he has a Clockwork with boots. So I imagine it's gonna be very tempting to want to try and just make a gush play on March, but then you have to watch for the Fortune's End as well.
Yeah. We should mention real quickly as well, mid lane, Makoto had a little bit of a rough time of it at level 1. Has gotten a lot better over the last couple of minutes here. Armel was able to zone back with the Empower and get a bunch of denies, but as the Gale levels get up and all the other stuff, it's harder to contest the Veno. It's just really annoying, just trading hits constantly. Yeah,
I was wondering what Hai was doing when he ran down the river. He ended up just flaring the camp and getting a stack up.
Oh.
Yeah, so just starting to build up that jungle a little bit, either for Makoto or for the Tidehunter, perhaps.
Yeah, that'll be good. Definitely necessary in order to keep up with the farming that you know is going to happen on the Dire side. As Hyde tried to go in for a courier snipe, but March blocked his way. Down bottom there, then sort of looking to see is, yeah, Hyde was able to get away with it. The Cinder Brew action coming out soon.
That was the Blightstone too. Yeah, that would have been a great courier to kill.
KP, 1 point in Cinder Brew, 2 points up in Clap. It's a lot of damage if they're able to get on top of him, but they're going to need some type of an overplay of his hand for Dreamocell probably. But if he does step too far forward, he's going to take a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's an interesting build too, going to second point in the Thunderclap. I wonder if it's mostly just because like the meta, the attack slow or something, because you get a lot more damage out of the Cinder Brew.
Right.
But it's also better for last hitting with the Thunderclap too, so that just might be his main thought.
Yeah. And he is going to go immediately onto Dreamocell. As soon as he popped meta, they ran up and did the Cinder Brew and then the Clap afterwards.
Yeah, it just kind of forces him back a little bit, gets him harassed, and then if he ever tries to get aggressive again, those spells will be back.
Right.
Radiant
and also was able to pull the creep wave back when he did it as well. So shows the aggression, then backs away, and might even do it again.
I think they glyphed there though, because they glyphed the raining wave under the tower, so that because there was one creep that KB had pulled, so when it got glyphed, that held the rest of the dire wave, so then his wave's gonna push in some more.
Nice.
And that's gonna help Kezcute with the reset.
Okay. So gets the deny there of the creep, and so far so good. Hyde.
Yeah, he's examining. All right, there's a stack. There's a stack. Interesting. Gonna plant some wards down.
Oh, make sure that they know what's happening. It does look like also down bottom as March and Makoto have taken over the lane, or rather March has. They're trying to get a side pull off, and they will be able to connect the one, but Kezcute trying to redraw aggro, won't be able to get all of it. They're getting a lot out of this lane with KP. Pretty good.
Hyde even flared the small camp there to try and figure out what this mag was up to, too, and then sends in the illusion. So they're really unaware of what he's up to. Oh, but they're not going to get to the bounty room because the illusion. Hyde's a genius.
Oh, that's really smart.
Scanning.
This should make
He
my
runs his own character in.
wish fulfilled.
So in
Maybe
the
they
end,
grabbed the other, though. But then that's the only one they got.
yeah, it's pretty big. Okay. Well, the jump on to Tim's down bottom. He's in some trouble, but stick charge and fairy fire keeps him alive. Hyde now the one that sort of is getting ran at. He has Cinderbrew again, but won't decide to go on him. It's devolved into a tri lane.
Hawks quite yet, eh? Still no first blood. 5.5 minutes. A slow roll indeed.
Huh?
Don't worry, FBZ. I won't tell anyone that ghost just stole your last hit. It's okay. I'm a small camp.
It's always the worst.
Dire's
Lose
top
one of those
tower
for like
is
no
under
reason. It
attack.
feels like. But again, they're early going. Terrorblade, the main one that's sort of struggling out of the cores right now. It feels like.
Oh, look at this pull up top for Armel too. He just cleared out that camp and he shockwave that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, Armel's getting it on.
That's great. That's what you want to see. And just going to be able to get a free lane and Hyde not in position to come and contest for that. So the Magnus getting a lot of farm. Whole heck of a lot.
But look who's on top right now. It's FBZ. He's left in the lane versus the PA. He's getting all lane creeps.
Yeah.
Once he's gotten to this point, there's not really a possibility to contest. And now Gabby, all right, this is more active than I expected.
Looking mid. Got to be careful about that jump that they're going to get. And Venno in a lot of trouble. Makoto pulled back in, killed off. They take down one. Now trying to bring down Hyde as well. TNC just out of nowhere decide to show up as 4 and blow him up.
Well, as you'd expect, the Mag PA makes the first rotation for first blood.
Right?
Dire's top tower
as
is
one
under
does
attack.
with this lineup.
Like, what?
Damn, what a punish on the Makoto. Especially because he's gone for this like level 1 Plague Ward build too. He hasn't even been like trying
Radiant's
to pressure
middle
because like they
tower
can't
is
even kill
under
wards.
attack.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like the Oracle.
Dire's top tower
Well,
is
no, he
under
definitely
attack.
can't actually if he had more levels in it. So, yeah, damn, what a punish.
And FBZ there going to dissuade the TP up top where I think he's just got the tower. So that is the price that you pay
Dire's
for
top
making
tower
that big
has
rotation
fallen.
is the Tidehunter ends up taking, but they do keep their own mid one alive and well, actually going back mid again. Gabby able to jump onto Makoto, bringing him down very low. Dagger goes out another round
Radiant's
and
bottom
Gabby gets the
tower is under
kill.
attack.
He has been involved in all of the kills so far in the game.
That's ridiculous. I had no thoughts of this. I was thinking that like the PA at least has some benefits versus the Venno later when you like max out Phantom Strike and stuff, but I can't believe he's still able to make these rotations with 2 points in
Radiant's
Phantom
bottom
Strike and like
tower is
9-second
under attack.
cooldown.
Yeah, it's nuts. Well, and you can see here also going for the Deso. Gabby is going to be playing a lot round Armel,
Radiant's middle
giving him the
tower is
empower,
under
not
attack.
having to go for that Battle Fury. So maybe they're trying to hit an earlier timing with like Deso BKB.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Yeah, I
attack.
think that's like always the play with this build, but then the problem is like what's the blink timing for the Mag, but Armel himself has also been getting a crazy amount of farm.
Right.
So it feels really good this game. And now FPZ coming through, but like you can't
Radiant's
really do
bottom
anything.
tower
And it's like
has fallen.
1400 HP. All you can do is leech some XP from Armel.
Yeah, he does have Ravage, but as you said, with nobody else nearby, it's not going to be a likely kill attempt. And I think he was hoping to steal some of those stacks away himself with the 4 points up and Anchor Smash.
Yeah, and he's giving the lane over to Hyde too. So they need the 6 on Hyde, and they need to start pressuring these towers with the Tidehunter and the Venno.
We have double jelly that get picked up as more stacks are being made in the Ancients by Kezcute. You can see there he got a double on that one, and then looks like a triple on the hard camp as well. So both teams just going like heavy farming build right now, with Dire definitely coming out on top.
Yeah, Makoto's a lot stronger now than when he died. He now has 3 points on the Plague Wards, not the single point, and he's
Right.
spamming them everywhere. I think just doing a better job of trying to control the area that he's playing in, because they should not be able to punish him so easily.
Right. And definitely the type of game where you need that Veno to get into those sort of either A, damage items, or B, utility items. He's actually going Midas on Makoto. Wow. Okay. That's not what I was expecting.
I don't necessarily hate it just because like the value and the levels for Veno.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does kind of have to be a little bit of a frontliner though, with only the Tide and the Clock, but I guess there's going to be some more pressure on Kesky for the saves.
For my town team.
Meanwhile, over by the Dire, or Radiant Ancients rather, Boom are starting to take down those stacks that were built up by Kescute, getting the levels up, and trying to get in towards the Manta for Dreamocell as a first item. Still lowest of the cores, although it's not like he's having a terrible game. He's around 1,600 gold behind the Empowered PA.
Tim's just ran in there and dewarded with the haste rune.
The guy. So, current state of the game, very passive in terms of kills as the swap pulls him back in, and Tim's in some trouble. Kescute able to live through this one. They will get the false promise with the Ravage. Can they connect onto all three? They'll hit Gabby afterwards. Oh, the big jump of Gabby. Able to get the jump out afterwards. KP, he has his ulti available if they want to try and go on this. He does have mana for it as well, as they're thinking about chasing in. The rundown coming as FBZ is just going to back away, and I think they can't chase anymore.
And as long as they get a bit of a reset here, this is really good for Boom, because as KP, you want to be matching these Ravages and be there for those fights, because you have the 140-second cooldown. He's got the 150. I mean, you can go the other way and like try and get aggressive utilizing the split, but I think with how defensively you want to play around your towers, I don't really want to like burn split on offensive moves unless I'm getting a really big kill like Dreamocell.
Yeah. Well, and now I'm kind of getting the feeling as we're going to see the swap back in. KP, he might need to burn it now.
Yeah, but they're coming.
Otherwise, he's in trouble, and he's just going to die. They couldn't get there in time with March.
I mean, he doesn't have it, though. It's like a crazy long cooldown. I'm really surprised he didn't just split for that.
Yeah.
Right. I thought they were going to be close enough to punish.
I guess Battery Assault might have kept him from doing it. That could be one of the other things as well.
Yeah, I might just missed it, yeah.
But regardless, 3-3, and I think I get an idea of where this game is going. They just queued up Midas as well onto KP, so we might have both teams looking towards the future.
Well, if we go that far, feels kind of good for TNC. All right, Mag, PA, Rubik, Midas, Brewmaster. I mean, Brewmaster also only has like 2 good items, Midas and Vlad, so you know, pick one.
Radiance, hello? Sir?
Hey, 21 seconds faster than the previous patch record. Not surprising, considering the speed at which Gabby was farming and getting the first 2 kills of the game. Very well done by him and the team to enable that.
Yeah, he's been rocking it. And looks to be doing the same going forward here. Although this is always the problem playing with the mag, is like after a little while he has to go to his side of the map to farm, you got to go to yours, then you're not getting power anymore.
Look what has happened to this Brewmaster and Magnus though compared to the Radiant cores. Before they were like behind, and now Makoto is catching up to his TB with this Midas just sitting in the mid, and we're gonna have counter smokes. This Dire smoke is well, they're both just not finding anyone.
They want to take over those other ancients, it looks like.
I mean, at least this one's going for the mid tower though.
Yeah, it's true. Now, will they come back to defend this on TNC? It's kind of awkward, right?
I wonder what the read was here.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah, it must be when you said where they thought they were going to be doing the ancients or something.
Yeah.
But they have an off-sentry combo that sees this movement in here from KP and Gabby.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Also, how did March wind up down there?
Yeah,
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
He's doing his thing.
Radiant's
it's a
top
March
tower
thing.
is under attack.
So tier 1 towers look like they're going to be traded off. Mid goes down for the Dire though, and the Radiant one, at least that's the sort of resupply for Roche area, if you will.
It looks like they just straight up said we can't fight them at that mid tower, and like let's hope that someone comes to push out this top lane, or like is stacking ancients or something, and try and get some vision down here. Unfortunately, that Ob's just planted in the sentry range.
Yeah, it's going to be frustrating. Cute will walk on in, see if anybody's nearby. Armel, TP. Oh, wave. Maybe he was behind a tree or something. I don't know. That was dubious.
I must have been the tree. Say it was the tree.
Yeah.
Except I don't see a tree there, so I don't know what to say.
It might have been there, Trent. It fell over, okay?
Yeah, is that what it was?
Newly added to Dota. Trees occasionally fall over.
Oh man, he was so
Radiant's
close.
middle tower is under attack.
All right, so TNC now trying to wait for the next round of bounty runes, which they will be able to trade off, but boom. Lurkin thinking about heading on up high ground. Realize that's a horrible idea, so they leave. See where they want to go next. It feels like both teams are very content right now just to farm up and be like, we're going to get into our items, then go for like late game. Neither team feels particularly rushed, which is, I think, different than a lot of the other matches we've seen.
Or there's like this very clear dynamic of they must win by now, or it's impossible.
Yeah.
I mean, how good is RP this game though? It looks pretty nice once he's BKB, but of course that's gonna be far enough away. But before BKB, it's kind of scary, right? If you don't
Radiant's
catch the clock
bottom
or the
tower
tide.
is under attack.
Well, and the other sort of
Radiant
danger
structures
with it
are
is
fortified.
just like all of the plague
Dire's
wards that are
top
going to be
tower
around.
is under attack. Dire's structures
Very annoying
are
to
fortified.
try and play around that, but he might need to go into the Silver Edge later, which, you know,
Radiant's
having the
bottom
Echo,
tower is
it's a
under
nice little
attack.
build up now, much more so than it was before. But we'll get the Blink Dagger to
Dire's
start
top tower is
as
under
Tiki
attack.
coming in from
Dire's
Tide.
top tower
KP
has
got to run
fallen.
away. They will be able to get out of there. So that's the strength of the Tide. Just send in the Watermelon Man and your tower's alive. While up top, it's gone.
And they're closing in on that BKB for Gabby. Just 200 gold away now, so that's basically done. What they want to do with the BKB? Try another smoke play, I suppose. Try and kill FBZ, because it's going to be almost total freedom for Gabby.
Yeah.
Like swaps and hook shots, sure, but those don't really affect a PA that much. And with the blink there as well, nice synchronization here from TNC.
They're getting pretty much everything that they want at the same time now. And likewise, though, they're still sort of getting set up for later. I think that both teams realizing, like, if we want to win this game, we're not just going to be able to run away with it, most likely. Barring some, like, horrific mistakes, which we don't expect in the grand finals.
Of course not.
Radiant
No one
are
ever makes
scanning.
mistakes in Dota.
Definitely not. So second round is done. And smoke up. Happens.
What a team player. His Midas is flying out and he still smokes up.
Oh, don't show on the wards, though. Oh my god, it's gonna die to wards. I just know it. I just know it.
Dire
Nah, he might
are
grow to-
scanning.
Nice. They scan up on the high ground. Cute's there. Who are they gonna jump on first? They get Makoto. It's a pretty good one. Swapped out, but still dead. And Cute, he's gonna fall afterwards. So they get 2 quick kills. And on the side of Boom, no response.
Yeah, it doesn't cost him anything, and immediately into the Roche pit we shall go because it's a Deso. So they could buy back a Makoto and fight this, but it's a BKB PA. And I don't think they're going to. I'll hide. What you gonna do?
He's thinking Tide Hunter's just blocking his hook shot, and he's like, no, don't go in. It's not worth it. Wait, they even
All right, they're
dropped.
splitting.
Yeah. Oh, because they thought that it was the real Tide Hunter. That's why.
Yeah.
And now they're going in. They've already used Swing. This is maybe the opportunity. They get the hide catch there. Calls, push back onto 2. Roach is down. Gabby gets the Aegis, and they have Ravage. Going to land onto 3. Stolen Anchor Smash. Good cover there by FBZ. Can they find any more afterwards? KP trying to run away, and it's going to be able to get the jump out. Tim's throws out the Fade Bolt afterwards. He is also going to fall as a couple more hits come in from the from the meta. And the end result ends up just being 2 for 1, it looks like.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was a risky play from Boom, considering the state of their heroes there. Like, they couldn't really get Makoto in there or anything in time. So I'd be how that went if I was them. They'll now take Dream Cell right down that mid, and without the BKB on the PA, hard time for Gabby to fight.
have the Imp Claw and BKB backup in
Dire's
18.
middle tower
But as you
has
said,
fallen.
tower already down, and it does not look like Boom want to try and press for more. So yeah, really good recognition of like the power spike and particularly like having no way to defend that
Radiant's
tier 2
bottom
tower.
tower is
So
under
TNC losing a lot of the control of the map, even though they get this Aegis for it.
Out they go. Oh, Makoto got the Ring of Aquila. It's like the best on Veno. Infinite wards.
Nice.
Keep spamming. Never on cooldown. Yes, everywhere, Makoto.
Oh, but Gabby,
Which my matriarch
he's hunting. He's thinking about it. Walks up high ground. Who's he find? Kez cute.
Okay, Blur is the stupidest spell.
Radiant's middle
I
tower is
hate
under
this
attack.
spell so much.
Just 'cause
God,
he
that
died
just
at the end.
pains me as a sport player.
Oh, it's so good.
Like, how can he get so close? It's the
Dire's
radius of
top
a
tower
ranged
is under
attack.
attack.
It's so good. Wait, jump in. They found the tide. FBZ lifted, pulled back in
Radiant's middle
afterwards,
tower
skewer
is
them
under
all
attack.
the way back to the rest of the group. And they get the finish. They even pop BKB for that. A
Radiant's
little bit
middle
crazy
tower has
for
fallen.
Gabby, just eating through those charges.
So,
Radiant's
so
middle tower
it's
is under
still hard
attack.
to just like come back and try and punish Gabby for that.
Oh, and this is, I think, what TNC need to be doing, right? Like, they lost a lot of buildings off of that last Roche fight, and now they're trying to make up for it a little bit, it feels like, before next meta comes up. And Ravage.
Radiant's
So,
bottom tower
played
is
by
under
TNC.
attack.
Gabby's thinking about just straight up going Abyssal next.
Radiant structures are
I
fortified.
mean, it's not the most slot efficient once it's done, but that's all right. Blow up Kescute.
And you can see after the glyph, Boom getting in position to try and fight this, as they did have meta back off cooldown, as well as Ravage. And FBZ leading the charge. TNC recognizing the danger, going to back out altogether. I love to see this. It's like they're playing perfectly around their cooldowns.
Yeah, and Boom are still missing those like clockwork fights. I mean, we just haven't had that many engagements, right? It's only 13 kills so far. High coming up. Gonna find Gabby, but the Aegis still has a minute 40 left.
Yeah.
And they're out.
Dire's bottom tower
Easy
is under
peasy.
attack.
Just like that. Scotty done on Terrorblade. Damn, Dream Cell
Dire's
is farmed.
structures are fortified.
What's the slow on
Radiant
that?
are scanned. Dire's
It's,
bottom tower
25
is under
attack
attack.
speed, eh? pretty good
Dire's
for a
bottom
PA.
tower has fallen.
I guess the other thing is the heal afterwards with the Oracle as well. Gabby, blurred, looking for an opening now. Armel is there. They're thinking about jumping. They do throw out the Fortune's End, but wasn't quite able to connect it. And, well, jumps onto Kescute, finds him again. Bash dead. Just like that.
Might be time to find some Dispel heroes versus this PA, huh? Some nullifiers. Get rid of these Phantom Strikes. At least that's something.
That would be helpful, definitely. And also with the Empower, right?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't really have a hero that can go Nullifier. But, yeah, Gabby feeling good. Still behind the TV, but not by much, considering the heroes.
No, this game feels very, very even. Like, fives are near each other,
Radiant's
fours are
bottom
near each
tower is under
other,
attack.
offlaners, mids. There's very little separation between the two teams.
I find it interesting that Dota Plus actually has it like 66% for Boom. It's like
Yeah.
TNC will win a fight and they'll start like creeping back in Boom's way.
Radiant's
Probably
bottom
just like
tower
the
has fallen.
dependability of TB and
Dire's
like the
top
idea
tower
of just
is
like
under attack.
building punish is still in their favor.
Right.
Likely helps. Plus, you know, Tidehunter. Big spell.
Yeah. True enough. I mean, it's like sort of what we always say, that one team fight can turn things around, but the punish that you get from a team fight win played is so ridiculous.
Yeah, and we saw it even from just that Aegis, right? Where they just like took the mid tier 2 instantly.
Yeah.
Even though the enemy just like won the Roche.
And as we've seen in previous days as well, PA, not always the biggest building hitter, even with a ridiculous amount of damage. still can be a problem. So 25-minute mark coming up pretty soon. Both teams holding on to their sides of the map.
God, he has the abyssal. Oh,
all right, they got smoke. Time
poor
to party.
cute.
Battle around the bounty runes? Yes, maybe. Hello.
I like this crimson on Hyde.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really nice choice. I mean, it kind of sucks to have to go very first item crimson, but like that's the game you're in, right? 2 faster than the patch average. I mean, that's because of Battle Fury, obviously. It's just like,
Yeah.
just has an empty slot. Just pretend that's the Battle Fury, guys.
Ooh, and BKB for the brew afterwards. Very interesting. What's the Venno going back for? So he's got the halberd already, and he's going for BKB next as well.
Yeah, Makoto's farm has not kept up, unfortunately, even with the Midas. Yeah,
Gabby,
he just hasn't got any kill involvement.
he's in the mid lane, trying to break it. They spot Gabby, have hook shot available if they want to go. They have some vision there.
Their jump with the hookshot is not that good. It's like a better counter initiating tool than a deep initiator this game. Like,
Yeah.
is he like, let's say he hookshots all them, what happens?
Yeah, it's true.
No one can actually catch them.
Yeah, no blink on Tide, and even if he does get blink, then it's Dreamocell who needs to get in position. Need to put Kezcute in between him so he can swap in the Terror Blade or something.
Yeah.
I guess that's the value of also having like Gabby here, right? Is because then you're not able to have those initiations as easily. You can't see him.
no. Oh, please find the dispel. He's got a D.
Oh my goodness, Makoto, they break it. He's running right up front and center. Gabby's still blurred. They have no
Dire's top
idea
tower
about this.
is under
They got to be
attack.
so
Has-
careful.
A slot for it because why not?
Dire's
Because he's kept
structures are
Nebula.
fortified.
Dude, this is terrifying. And up top,
Radiant's
though, they need to
courier
deal with
has
this.
been
Tim's is
killed.
going to TP back and try and push out this wave.
Oh my god, it's like almost a max Roche. 254. That feels better for Boom, I think.
Smoke up. They're going to head mid where they see Gabby. Hook shot to open up. Called push back afterwards. Has BKB ZD. Turns to fight, trying to blow up one. Can they do it? But look at this Terror Blade. Just absolutely destroying him. They get the false promise out. Now jumping to March to try and get away. KP seeing if he can be the counter initiation to get the rest of the team out of dodge. Does have a lift up if he wants to use it as he sends the rest of them away. Lifts up the Terror Blade. They're going to lose the clockwork for the Oracle. That's going to be it, I think.
I can't believe how long Hyde lived. That was nuts. That Crimson is so value.
Yeah, very good. Not to mention just like a ton of armor around him.
And now he's just gonna go Ghost after too. Yeah, Dreamocell was laying into him.
Yeah, I would be very concerned right now if I'm TNC about how that looked with the MKB done on Dreamocell. It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, TVs love their Daedalus, but when the time comes, it's still a solid item on most ranged heroes, so yeah, it's all good.
Well, Mag, you get the feeling after having to walk through those plague wards that the Shadow Blade is going to be very necessary.
We got craggy coats on both sides.
Really?
Does Hyde get that? Oh, he's got a dragon scale too. He's got a couple options actually.
They gave it to the Tide. Interesting.
Players here.
Yeah, I'm a little
Drop
surprised
or
because they can't break the Kraken anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, Armel is also going Silver Edge, so there you go.
Right. Oh, Enchanted Quiver also going to be picked up as the next tier of items are available. Dreamocell now starting to create a little bit of separation between him and the PA in terms of net worth. Not super significant, but a bit noticeable.
You'd think it might be a little bit higher
Yeah.
with like all the illusion spam and everything from Dreamocell. But he's also been sending his illusions, like, I feel a little bit like aggressive, like kind of into the enemy sometimes.
Right.
It's not like pushing it like, I don't know, like he's not like wasting them in the jungle and stuff. So I like the fact that he's pushing lanes and also finding vision on like where his opponents are.
Yeah, it's true. Very necessary for him. Where are we at now? It's just 1,000 gold lead, but we're waiting for that next Roche. About to respawn now. As far as vision within the pit, definitely favoring Boom. It's going to be a little bit tough for TNC.
And they smoked up again. Titan Sliver fresh on the mag. Gabby got the Paladin sword, so 16% lifesteal, but we do have the Scotty, so not the most impactful.
Rocket Flare goes right over the top. They still have scan. They're walking under it, but it looks like they're going to end up missing them and could place a ward up on this high ground here. They'd see Dream right at the start. They get the vision. Oh, and that's going to break the Blink Dagger. Armel needing to get out of there. Oh, that's so frustrating, I'm sure. Won't be able to find an opening.
I mean, that was like kind of good seeing Dreamless at the same time they couldn't see Kescute. So even if they initiate there. Now then again, if they were able to blink skewer him, then yeah, that would have been really bad.
Yeah. Well, and I think that it speaks to the big problem that I feel like I have for this TNC draft is a lack of vision. You know, with Wave of Terror there and Clockwork Flare and Veno wards everywhere, like it never feels like TNC are going to get a free sort of start to the fight, particularly if Boom are playing careful.
That should help.
But we'll have to wait and see what their solution is going to be. Blink Dagger done for the Tide now as well. So I think like about that last moment right there, imagine if when they spotted him on that Plague Ward, you just get a Blink Ravage, you know?
Yeah.
They can punish so much more heavily right now. I'm really liking the way Boom's draft is looking now.
All right, he's got the stats resistance now from the Satanic. Okay, wait, what does it say for stats resistance when you hover over Dream of Cell?
Dyer's courier
It
has been
says
killed.
38.
Mine says 38.4.
Yeah, 38.4. That's what I have too.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
All right.
It's you know, amped for some reason. It's fine.
Yeah, what am I missing? Oh, he's a fucking Titan Sliver. Okay, pardon my French. That damn neutral slot is just sneaking up on me.
There you go. Sneaky, sneaky. Gabby keeping the Paladin sword for himself. And still waiting in the pit. I don't know. What do you do at this point if you're TNC? Like, how do you even assault this area?
But what do you do if you're Boom?
Well,
I feel like Boom almost kind of need this more. I don't know. I'm worried, like, what kind of a Dreamer Cell just gets cycloned?
it's true. Could be a problem. Hook shot in though. This is a great way to start the fight as they find March and he is going to die. BKB from KP deciding whether or not he wants to go in. But
Armel, he's fishing.
Right.
Oh, that looks good.
RP pulls him back going, but he takes him away from Gabby. Follow up there, tries to get the stun. Can they bring him down? Hyde under control, trying to kill off Dreamless Cell next. But Armel taking so much damage here. And with the Oracle already dead, what more can they do? Looks like that's going to be the extent of it. And now RP done. No Ravage, no BKBs on a lot of these heroes, and no split. This is a free Roche.
Yeah, that was, they did not have the team sync on the RP and the skewer.
No.
I mean, I liked the skewer because of the swap. I think the skewer was fine. I think they just needed the communication of like waiting till, you know, where it's gonna go.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing to me that, like, as we see it, is to jump here on the Hyde, he dies so quickly. So, like, that right there, that makes me think, okay, what if you just, like, RP and let the skewer happen? Or and let the skewer not happen?
Yeah, but then the Venge is there, you know?
Right.
That's the problem. Plus, yeah.
Makoto?
They still have Ravage, remember?
Yeah. Disarm yet again.
Oh my god, that BKB so close coming back. Oh, this is so tempting to fight. But they don't have meta.
Skewer. The initiation coming as FBZ has Ravage available. Goes Scepter. Meanwhile, he blinks away. They forgot to hit him. Pull back onto Kescute. He's gonna back. Well, doesn't get hit by that clumsy net.
Yeah, I guess they just had nothing to do with Ghost Day. All right, we'll just like, I don't know. If you can spam with this wave, great. But this is not worth feeding anyone away, I feel like.
Attack.
Gabby queuing up the rapier.
Oh man, what a win for Boom to not get a bad fight right there and lose their tie too, with like the Ravage being available but not wanting to do anything without the meta.
Right. Well, and again, like it goes back to the thing where I think either one of those situations from TNC would have been fine had like Gabby waited to blink strike, or had they just kept the RP where it was and didn't skewer at all. I think either one would be fine, but they both just did something different.
It certainly would have been better than what happened.
Yes,
That's for sure.
Well, how much does that change the game now, Trent? Like, what are we looking to do now for Boom?
How much does it change the game? I mean, Gabby was probably just gonna go rapier anyway.
Right.
I feel like. Well, the second that he saw a butterfly, because as you said, I mean, MKB
Dire's bottom
on
tower is
PA,
under attack.
so you know you're kind of living by the PA anyway, so this is fine. I think the BKB wearing down is the major concern for Gabby, because the FEZ has so much power in this game right now. So there's like Armel is a big RP. It's gonna
Dire's
be really
bottom
hard to hit
tower
that
has
again.
fallen.
That was a damn nice RP, and then he even has like RP, and then I can activate my Silver Edge after, like maybe get my break and whatnot. That one was a little painful.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's
Radiant's middle
it's
tower is
problematic
under
now,
attack.
because as you said, it's harder to get those. It's easier when they're going high ground, hypothetically, if you're able to create some chaos first, but they don't really have that hero that does that early. I guess that hero has to be KP normally, and it looks like he's saving up. I wonder if he's thinking about a Radiance.
Is under attack.
I think the other thing is they really need just like a couple on Makoto.
Right.
Even just
Radiant's
a 4-step is gonna do so
top
much.
tower
Like
is
he's got the
under attack.
9-second BKB. He already feels so much stronger than he was a few minutes ago.
Dire's
Well,
structures
they're
are
walking
fortified.
up high ground now. RP
Radiant's
is
top
back
tower
again,
is under attack.
but it is deadly trying to go in there, and they're going to need KP to be the first one to go in, most likely.
Yeah.
Try and make some craziness happen.
He's still 150 away from blink and buyback.
Dire's bottom
And
tower
tier 3 is
has
just going to
fallen.
fall. Do they go for more? Skewer back. Pulls him in deep on Dreamo Cell. Now trying to control. Has the Abyssal Blade swap out, though. And the Ravage connects onto all of them. Gabby needs to jump away from this one. BKB outturns. Tries to bring down FBZ. Not going to happen. They have the false promise afterwards, but he can't stay on any target at all. Nobody has died yet from Radiant. Kescute is even walking away from Gabby right now. They don't have it. They finally bring down the bench. Illusion's still hanging out, but with the mag dead, Dreamo Cell can just start turning and laying into these buildings.
Dire's
And there
bottom
is
barracks
not a whole lot that TNC can do.
Dire's bottom
Oh,
barracks.
so well done by Kescute there, man. Getting that swap out, freeing Dreamo Cell, letting the stat distance just go help. All right, that
Big
was
jump from Gabby. And KP now also trying to lay into Dreamo Cell. They need to kill the rest of these heroes for Tim's blinks in. I don't know what that was, but he gets destroyed. And Gabby now in a ton of trouble trying to get out of here, but is eventually going to be beaten to death. No buyback. And this might actually just be game. I don't know.
I think that's our
Dire's
finish.
middle tower is under
don't know
attack.
what-
Bag
hell
for
else they
20, no PA.
Well,
Dire's
very
middle tower has
impressive
fallen.
showing from Boom as they do everything that they need to. And it's going to walk in, hit March real hard with that anchor smash. KP trying to beat into him and stop the bleeding if possible.
Dire's middle barracks.
I mean, he's got that demon edge, so they have one more fight with the rapier. And they will get it just from the pure threat of the RP alone.
Oh, and the Aegis is expiring as well. Okay. So Boom, take a set and a half of racks.
Illusion.
Do some serious damage on their way on out.
It's really interesting. I'm pretty sure March, because March is their only disarm, right? On the Fate's Edict. I'm pretty sure he disarmed the TB there.
Right.
Which was pretty nice. But then, and I think that's what saved Gabby the first time when he kind of got back and then reinitiated. But it doesn't like last that long because of the damn stash resistance.
Right. Well, and the thing that I just keep thinking about is like, Dreamo Cell has 45 armor, right? Like, how much is the PA even really going to be able to do, even with the rapier? I don't know if that changes much. She has 73% physical resistance.
Yeah, rapier kind of like breaks it though. It's just like it's like too much damage. It's like CK, right? Or it's like it doesn't really matter how much you try and armor up and stuff versus CK. He's still just gonna whack you 3 times with his illusions and you die.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of what rapier PA is.
Okay.
Plus, you know, if you kill all of TV's allies, then it doesn't matter.
True. And I felt like that's what they were trying to do that last fight. but weren't
Dire's
really
top
able to
tower
do it
is
as
under
well.
attack.
And they're gonna walk up high ground yet again. Dreamcell hitting from very
Dire's
far
top
back.
tower has fallen.
And buildings falling. Armel looking for an opening here. He has skewer, he has
Dire's
RP
top
available.
barracks has fallen.
What is he going to find? Still no rapier. They need about 1,000 more gold or so. Oh, Sunder! The play! The pullback! He gets the rapid trigger strike for it. No, but he gets the Sunder to turn. Dreamcell able to salvage it. What a freaking play there with the Rubik, but it wasn't good enough. And, well, Gabby trying to find a kill here on anybody at all that he can. Hide, Ghost Scepter, body blocking, but they pull him back in after the RP. The skewer towards the fountain will not be enough. Ultra kill for Dreamcell. He is too strong as the rampage, double rampage comes out.
Him was
that
so
man.
close to that MVP. He was
Dire's top
trying.
barracks has fallen.
Damn, man.
Going for the big one, but boom! Late. That's one.
That's one.
It begins. They're getting their victory over TNC, and a very impressive battle out from then. Some hard-fought parts of that game.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire team pick. Dire team ban.
Arc Warden.
Ten seconds
TNC
remaining.
Predators turn to ban.
Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn to ban.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
TNC Predators turn.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Void
Choose your hero. 10 seconds remaining.
Yo, this guy has no chill, man. Yo, this guy has no chill, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 was a stalemate for a very long time, culminating in a Roche fight win for Boom, and then just running it down buildings afterwards. Trent, looking at this game number 2, we got a little bit of a disparity. The panel seems to think that Boom are going to be able to take it. How are you feeling about this one?
I mean, they got the Arc 1 pick, which was really nice. Because the Drow, like this 4th overall, or 8th if you count the bands, whatever you want to do for your numbers. It's been a very interesting slot for the past month. I love talking about it because it's really cool how much it's evolved and how some teams love to do this hard carry pick into double bands to try and shore it up and make sure that's gonna be there to carry the game. And in this case, TNC have gone for the Drow into the Spectre band and then the Magnus band to presumably take away some a host of partners with that could be good versus the Drow. But in response, Boom do get themselves this Arc Warden, and Arc Warden, pretty annoying hero when you have range-based lineups here.
Definitely, and the panel did talk about the multi-shot, still working through it, but you do run into other issues where you kind of need that extra little bit of damage to really hit it. So to me, at least, it feels like this might be one of those games where TNC want to try and push the tempo early and end it before Dreamwhistle becomes that giant indomitable force that really becomes a problem. But
yeah, the things I like about the TNC draft though, Boom went for the double ban at the end, right? The classic, the Ember and the Storm. So who do they grab? The Void. It's I think Jaggers was saying you pick your hard carry, you pick your Spirit for the mid, and you pick some tanky offlaner, and that's the patch. So TNC, they're on it right now. But the other hero that we talk about in the patch, the Nature's Prophet, he's there for Boom. And then the other big one, the Venomancer, as a 5 at the very least, is also there for Boom too. So they got some pretty serious meta picks here. And Arcana Wind Ranger, guys.
Amazing. It's
there.
here. We're doing it. Kodo. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. Up close, personal. Killing it. I want to see the first Wind Ranger that has the Style 2 in a pro match. That's going to be the interesting point.
Oh, that would be a serious flex.
Ooh. arrow up top there. I saw that little graphic pop up a second ago as well. Tim's 92% win rate in 12 matches on this hero this patch. It's been he's been killing it.
That sounds pretty high.
It's really high. It's scary.
Yeah, he was one of the first ones I remember starting to play this position for Miranda. This one I fully attribute to Southeast Asia for coming back. Between like Tims and DJ, I feel like they were the ones really starting to spam it again. When all the couriers came out, there were so many games where they would just hunt couriers with Leap to start things off. And then after that, I mean, you just got to hit your arrows.
Matchup against KP as KP pulls the wave back behind the tower and Hyde gonna try and contest. So free wave here for Dreamocell, and then afterwards Hyde should be able to pull some of that second wave of creep again over towards them.
Yeah, kind of funny watching KB just waddle around with only the attribute orb. He does hit level 2 now as Hyde messes with them, so he's got the the firestorm.
Out of my way!
They got a deny on the range creep while it was being tossed. That was pretty good.
It was like right in Hyde's face. Yeah, nice try.
KP the baller. Okay, so mid lane so far, Void Spirit appears to be doing pretty good against Armel. This lane is going to even up a little bit more over time, you would imagine. The power shot's got to be careful, and they're getting bottles, I think, for both as well. Actually, Armel going for the null tally instead, so we'll have to watch and see how he guys decides to go for the regen.
I like that. He just fired a power shot and hit Armel. Just level 2, but just kind of wearing him down. Bit risky. You miss it, but well worth it when you hit.
And the taunt pulls him back in afterwards. And you have a feeling that this is going to be one of those 4-minute contest for bounty rune situations that we've seen a lot. It's going to be very, very important for those supports to rotate. And there's only one side to rotate down bottom since KP is alone there. So
yeah, so you're definitely not getting bottom.
Yeah.
Unless you manage to do it with the 8th Remnant, I suppose. But you would think that Hyde's going to be there to cover it a little bit too well for that to happen. Yeah, I feel like we don't get to see the mid Mirana as often. Sorry, the mid Wind Ranger as often. Still pops up from here and there. But we've been getting a lot of the 4 Mirana or 4 Wind Ranger. Jeez, I can't stop myself. Instead,
they're all in this game.
Yeah, exactly. But it should be good to see how Makoto, like, does he just rush the MKB? That's been the stock standard. Or does he try and get something a little bit more aggressive?
Yeah, than like the blink or what have you. Maybe just like a javelin and then into some ability item afterwards. As Tims is going to make the rotation in towards the mid to try and help secure a bounty rune, as Makoto not bounty rune, excuse me, one of the power runes. And likewise, Hyde also going to make the move over here. So which way is it going to go?
Armel might as well go top. As you said, kind of knows he's not getting bottom anyway.
No.
All right.
50?
Oh, nuts.
That's a good one.
I mean, that's kind of funny. You get a free harass, though, because you know he's beelining to that rune.
Yeah, and goes up and pressures Makoto a little bit. So Makoto going to have to play that one safer and probably head back for the bounty rune afterwards.
Oh, what a nuisance.
4.5 minutes so far. KP not really able to have the best of times. Likewise, the Prophet 15 and 7. And both cores keeping pretty good farm as Kezcute taking a lot of damage to lead forward, and Tims just able to draw first blood. It did take a while in this lane. Let's see how much they've got.
Another game over here, almost in the 5-minute mark for that, but yeah, finally knock him down. I'm a little worried about Makoto mid here. I feel like Tims might be on the prowl pretty soon. Does have a ward to cover, at least, so should not get hit by an arrow from Tims.
Oh, and they're calling it that Armel is going to go sneak that rune, so that is going to be no bottle refill from Makoto still. He's just kind of getting left on an island here.
Yeah, and he sees Tims.
Radiant's middle tower.
Yeah. Now he just doesn't know where to go. He's running home.
Run home. Damn. At least he won't miss up on too much of a wave. Armel will be level 6 by the time he gets back, so just needs to be careful not to die in that first salvo coming from the void.
The concept of royalty is rather amusing.
So, 5.5 minutes now, as you see the Void Spirit and the Drow having a very nice time. Arc Warden a little bit behind their numbers, as is the Wind Ranger.
Yeah, and FBZ not able to get a lot up top either, just because of, I feel like the Veno, you know, with Tim's constantly pressuring up here makes sense, right? That it's hard for the 2v3.
Right.
But it's getting a little bit better now with the levels up in the tree, and he's also still holding a point on FBZ. He is out of tangos on March, so there theoretically could be a play with a Sprout.
That's a nice one though. Makoto able to pick up a DD now. So could go for some type of a focus fire play if a little bit too far outside of bounds.
Yeah, he needed something like that too. And that's a TP from the Void.
Okay. Toss over to the side. Hyde trying to jump away, but Void is there. Armel finds him. The stomp comes out afterwards, but Hyde eventually going to die. FBZ also going down up top.
Radiant's middle
The
tower
Gale
is under
not going to be able to do that much to Marana. Tim's trying to go for the body block, the leap play, and then catches him the multi-shot. All right, this is why this guy gets 92% win rate.
Damn. All right, well done. 4-0 now, a 2K lead as TNC look to fire back in game 2. A little painful to make the rotation now. Bot and came and pressure the Arc Warden, but you get his friend, so maybe that'll help garner some better positioning for KP as the DDs popped and they start hopping on Makoto.
Okay, focus fire, arrow going to land onto Makoto. The Remnant pulls him back in, well placed. Hyde thinking about a toss play. Thought he was going to go onto it, but decides not to. So they won't be able to do that much more as we see Armel's little picture.
I believe he is focus fired.
Good to know.
An interesting effect.
Radiant are
Team,
scanning.
this one.
Get him.
In case you forget, is that when you're playing Wind Ranger? Oh man, who did I ult?
Who do I need to run next to? Oh, a DD definitely helping, but as you were mentioning, FBZ not really having the best of time on this Prophet, but we'll get level 6 soon, and that's probably going to be his time to try and make some kills happen. And actually, look at Tim's right now, maybe trying to pressure this lane. Tim's in a world of hurt, just walked into trouble and is going to barely be able to get out of there before the flex comes in.
All right, 11 though, and Armel here to hold the tower. Still can't get anything on the Druma because he's way back there, heading to the jungle right now.
Trying to build into that hand of Midas. Still needs about 700 gold.
Hyde tried to jump him. They still have toss right now, and Tim's is just gonna casually D-ward with 180 HP.
Afraid.
Should he be?
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe a little
probably. Maybe a little bit. There's an H's Prophet in this game, you know. But in the meantime, Armel gonna farm up those neutrals while Kezcute holds this top tower, wants to get some levels on that Veno. Only the 1 point in the ward right now, but if he gets some more me time here, he's gonna be pretty happy.
Oh no, oh good, they weren't watching.
Did you miss something? What happened?
He lasted, you know. Free range creep under tower. Gets about like 5 HP, it hurts.
Well, TNC is definitely feeling good right now. And man, this stack right here is huge as well. March just gonna go for the wave of terror.
Dude. Look at the code over here though. He thinks that they're ganking Kezcute. He's been sitting under the tower waiting. He's like lurking in the fog. He's trying to bait out his Venomancer. And he is just wasting a lot of time up here.
Yeah, that's a pretty big win for TNC. March is just maxing out his Vengeance Aura here too. So it feels like if they wanted to, the group up potential from this TNC lineup is going to be very strong.
Oh, they're trying it down bottom. They miss on the smoke because they're trying to hunt down Dreamocell. This clone have both moved to the other side of the jungle. And they see Makoto on this ward too. So they know that he's rotating back through.
Hyde, find him. Jumps in, avalanche toss, still in trouble as the astral step goes forward. They find it, but FPZ comes and sneaks the rune and might be able to get the kill on Tim's as well. Looking for that Sprout. Yeah, he's able to get away. Power shot, 10 HP.
Play by raindrops.
Run away, Trance. And the shackle not gonna latch, but still in trouble.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, he gets the arrow from the dead.
But even in that,
oh, that's adorable. Leaves a little flat. I see that. Yeah, I heard they disappear though. People were a little upset about that. It's not like the PA daggers or the swords that stay. Yeah, see, it's gone. It wilted.
Well,
Dire's
it's
middle
better to
tower
have
is
loved
under
than
attack.
lost to never have loved at all, Trent.
That is so true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe you just came up with that.
Thank you. I've been thinking about, you know, it a lot. It's how it works.
You've just been writing some psalms, some poems, you know,
True.
some deep isms.
That's right.
Many of the isms.
Mr. Tim's hiding away, trying to get away from this hide guy.
Dire's
That's my
structures
next
are
one. What did you think?
You used away twice in very close
Dire's
succession.
top tower
I
is
think you might
under
have to work on
attack.
your vocabulary a little bit. A
Sorry,
fake
Flash.
Dark Rift mid. It's just canceled out. But the beautiful high battle pass level. Wow, Gabby.
Dire's
Right clicks
top
come out
tower
to take
has
down this
fallen.
tower.
Pretty.
My
Ooh,
goodness.
Swap. They got him.
Venom sacks run.
Going to drop. Gabby,
Gabby,
another kill.
Flexing those DPC dollars with a 2,000 battle pass level. You know, it's putting it all right back into Valve.
Too true. Too true.
Shadows take
And they
us.
are incredibly scary right now with all of the group up auras they're going to have. They're going for mech on Tim's right now. Underlord, he's going back for the pipe, and they find the Nature's Prophet. FBZ gonna die down bottom.
Nothing for you here.
4,000 gold lead, 7-1.
Radiant's
This is
middle
not looking
tower is
particularly
under
close,
attack.
Trent.
No, they haven't found Dream of Cell yet, but they also have 3 cores farming above him, and he's still on par with his Wind Ranger too.
Focus fire now on to March, and March is gonna go down here.
Kill achieved. Wow,
Don't worry, man.
542 focus fire damage. I do like that, like the Earthshaker one.
Yeah, it's cool.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Definitely. Down bottom, Tim's and Armel gonna head. They spot them out with that spark rate.
I mean, that shows why he's not dying, right? Like, he's just spark
Yeah.
rating the stairs.
It's true.
Oh man, once this hero gets busted and smoked, just go right through that. That's gonna be a good day.
Dire's courier has been killed.
It's gonna be pretty
Radiant
terrifying.
structures are fortified.
We got Makoto's courier. Was he? Oh yeah, he probably had it planted there waiting for the demon edge.
Yeah.
300 gold away. All right. Well, how good are they at fighting around the towers? I guess is the question, right? Because this aggression's coming in and Kescu's just gone.
Yeah, it happens so quickly. I mean, that's the thing, is that if they're separated, they're really not good about it. And TNC punishes that very hard. Dream was still only
Dire's
1 point
middle
up in the
tower
magnetic
is under
field,
attack.
so that is a bit of an
Dire's
issue.
structures are
And even if there
fortified.
is a magnetic field, like they could just walk back here. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, they don't have an answer. Right now,
Hide is
it
not at
looks-
the point. FBZ can slip
Dire's
push a little.
middle
Yeah,
tower has fallen.
I think they're in pretty big trouble here, friendo.
4,000 gold lead, and the hunt now for FBZ. Arrow holding it. Starfall jump through FBZ. Oh, Shackle. Maybe gonna be able to bring down Tim's as they try and turn here. Gets the leap away, but Makoto finds the finish.
Oh, he missed the Astral Stab too.
Yeah, didn't get FBZ. Although there's a lot more people coming in now. Oh, Makoto, you gotta be careful. Swap back into the guts, catching one, trying to kill both.
That was nice.
Dire's
And they'll
bottom
get 'em.
tower is under attack.
Ain't
Pretty.
the double value multi-shot right there as Gabby cracks into level
Radiant's
10
middle tower is under attack.
and continues
Dire's
firing away at these
structures are
towers.
fortified.
Dreamcell,
bottom tower is
what's he
under
got coming on the
attack.
courier? Just the mythical hammer part of his maelstrom.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes, indeedy. And well,
Dire's bottom tower
down
is
bottom,
under
I mean,
attack.
they're gonna keep on
Dire's
going. It looks like,
structures are
as
fortified.
they have a creep wave, they've got KP, they force
Radiant's
out the
top
glyph.
tower
All the
is
tier
under
1 towers are
attack.
down. There is a big wave pushing in top, and they're gonna
they're
dark
on the
ref to
way.
it. Yeah.
Like, why split this up? You might as well just keep running together. I guess the XP might start hurting, but it's still a 4,000 XP lead for them right now.
Yeah, they're doing quite well.
Warriors of the
And they can
wood.
just roche once they have like the Vlads will be coming out for March, but even once they have a little bit more damage.
Armel and Tim's finds him. Gonna be able to find that
Dire's
taunt. The
middle
arrow
tower
coming in
is under
afterwards.
attack.
Going to connect for the kill. Armel, avalanche toss. He's shackled though. Indus, has to use to try and stay alive, and he's gonna die. So Makoto able to pick up a kill there.
Makoto's like actually the only way they can kill people right now.
Yeah.
And he's doing a pretty
Radiant's
good job.
bottom tower is under attack.
3-1-1 has gotten some of the more important ones there. Unfortunately, dying to that last engagement down here. But can they finally pressure a tower, seeing that the entirety of TNC has evacuated this bottom lane?
Potentially.
Radiant's bottom
Mirana
tower
hucked
has
an arrow
fallen.
mid trying to find Dreamocell, but they couldn't get in range. Hence the WoW. But we do have that lead cut down a little bit now after finding the kill on the Void Spirit and then also being able to take one of the towers. The first tier 1 tower taken on the map for him.
Oh, yeah.
Done?
Okay, that's a big game changer. Now FBZ actually does something.
Yeah.
Because against the heroes, before
Radiant's
Orchid, he
bottom
actually does
tower
nothing
is
to
under
these
attack.
heroes. Like, there's no one he can, like, bully with treants. The Void Spirit and the Mirana are the only ones who are playing, like, super aggro, and they can just leap away from any of his little Sprout plays. So now there is a Yules, of course, onto Armel, but Tim's, maybe he's a target. KP, probably not. But they have begun the roaching, unfortunately.
I guess the thing that I'm just worried about, though, is, like, right now, they have Lads that's coming out in the next little while for March. They've got Mechanism, they have Pipe, they've got, like, all of these auras, and there's no aura items at all on TNC. It's, like, all aggression. So if they do end up going into a fight, I'm worried about, like, their ability to actually kill these
Roshan
heroes.
has fallen to the Radiant.
I mean, they have Pipe on KP. Is that what you're saying? Or did
yeah, I
you
was
know
saying-
aura items on Boom?
On Boom.
Yeah,
No
okay,
aura
that
items
makes
on
more
Boom.
sense.
Yeah.
Because they got a lot of auras on the radio, but
They got 1 billion of them.
aha! All right, the other big item. Jeez, I'm surprised Boom have kept this lead this close with the heroes they had, because what basically had no game before this blink, and FBZ kind of had no game before this Orchid. I think they've done a pretty good job stabilizing. But obviously, pretty significant tower losses, and now the Aegis is there, so they're gonna have to make some pretty wild toss plays.
Dire's top tower
What
is
level
under
is he?
attack.
He's level 9, so can blow up Tim's if he catches them. Oh, he's got raindrops though. They should get some raindrops on March too.
Dire's top
Do you just
tower
go high
is
ground
under
after this
attack.
tier 2 tower up top here?
No, that's just Dumbo. Don't be a Dumbo.
Dumbo?
That's a
No
pub move.
Dumbos.
Don't no Dumbo.
Pull roots and run.
Fair enough.
Go other towers.
Mo towers.
And he's looking for an arrow mid. They're gonna
Dire's
pull
top
on
tower
back,
has fallen.
dance their way down the river.
Do have Moonlight Shadow if they want to make some type of move there as well. As FBZ and Hyde pressuring elsewhere. Void Spirit just pushes out mid lane again. Yeah, they got to deal with this.
Tell you one thing, if tier 3s still killed shrines, then you go high ground there.
Dire's
That I will
top
say.
tower
Okay.
is under attack.
Not today.
Not today. No longer. Void runs into one. He went really deep trying to stay alive here. They blow up Kezcute.
He's got the rune of invincibility, my friend.
He's
was
just
out
on
of
the
there.
move.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's so funny. He just gets galed with the
Dire's
taser.
middle tower is under attack.
Did not appear to care. And tier 2 tower again being assaulted. They really don't appear to have an answer right now for Boom. It's 12-4.
Radiant's bottom tower is
They
under
just do
attack.
not want to fight.
And
Dire's middle
one of the big
tower
problems
is
with the
under
Arcor, as you
attack.
pointed out, like they're hoping they can just like
Dire's
time
middle
fast
tower
and
has
airborne.
Oh, with the shackle, Evil Scepter lift up, trying to get out of there. Hyde looking for the jump.
Oh, the
Avalanche. It's not
essence.
enough.
It was the
Dude,
essence ring.
It kept him alive.
'Cause
Really
the power
impressive.
shot was well timed,
Yeah,
but that's gonna activate instantly.
Radiant's
that essence
bottom
ring is tight.
tower
And now
is
they're
under
going to go and
attack.
get back their outpost. Much needed there for Boom. So they almost get the pick off, but oh wait, they're going to it. What? The rotation. Oh, they didn't get it. Never mind. Damn, dude, Dark Rift.
So when he loses a Cyclone buff, he gets the life essence buff on the same frame for like the straight up heal. That's so interesting. And then the power shot hit him for the yeah. So he was 100% dead, by the way, if it wasn't off for that. 0.03 seconds later. I wonder if that was just the timing of the power shot. I guess it would have to be.
Yes.
Oh, there's so many good things about Dota, man.
Yeah, it's really
I
good.
tell ya, what a game.
These BKBs coming out for Boom are going to be pretty nice as well, at least for Makoto. there any other ones that are going to be there? It looks like Kizcute's trying to go in for a Glimmer Cape as Dreamcel's just farming up these Ancients.
They probably want to poke one of the Raxes before he's level 18 though, because you mentioned timing and it's like exponential, right? As he gets more levels in the Tempest double and thus like more activity in the magnetic field, like always having the clones up, always being able to double up.
Yeah,
that's a bit of a problem.
The thing that is scary though is that like TNC have the heroes, I feel like, to kind of punish in a way, right? Like they have Swap, they have guys that can dive, and speaking of diving, they do find Hyde. Gonna go in for that arrow, misses afterwards, and the chase down. Don't want to let him blink. And Tim's right there on top of him. Shackle not gonna latch, but Tim's gets the mech off and runs away, and Gabby chasing finds Makoto, who's hiding off in the trees now, still trying to back away. They can't quite catch him. Makoto arrow.
Oh, he's trying to get Tim's.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to get him. Tim's the juking.
That was pretty close.
Courier has been killed.
And over to the side, KP finds Hyde as well, the Yule Scepter, but they won't be able to chase him down.
And Makoto's just living on like the razor's edge right now. If he can get to that BKB, it's gonna help him so much in these defenses.
Yeah.
But a death like that is gonna slow it down by a lot.
Tower is under attack.
Tim's just continues pressing forward here with his 200 HP.
Dude does not care.
Oh,
he's gonna TP back.
He cares. Turns out he actually does care, guys.
Unbelievable.
And there was only 8 seconds till rune. Come on, Tim. Look, regen rune bottom. You ready?
I'm ready. Here it is. No, sad.
Close.
Radiant's
Armel almost has an axe.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Is there
attack.
anything to deal with that right now?
He's playing crazy well this game.
Yeah,
the way that he's just diving in there and basically saying, all right, if I don't get shackled, I'm fine. If I don't get shackled, I'm fine.
Structures are fortified.
Making it work.
It's not wrong.
But you're right. His agents, they don't have anything. Actually, no way to dispel silence.
That's a problem, Trent.
Yeah, they got a glimmer, so that might be able to save one person.
Avalanche, Invis, lift up. Remnant pulls him back in. The taunt, the root is there. They try and kill him. He's shackled. Avalanche toss afterwards, and they get 1 kill. I keep saying, everybody, let's get out of here. He's going to pull himself out at least. But let's see. Maybe in some trouble here. Gabby does have the Hurricane Pike. They find another shackle there on the march, and just like that, boom, in a much better position here. As they did manage to kill off Armel. Can't quite get the Venge. They do get her now. And Silence, Underlord came back for this. So a weird series of events for TNC, but boom, capitalize. Feedback.
Don't get grabbed by ice climbers. Don't get grabbed by ice climbers. Get shackled.
Right.
You know, it's a hard life. There's only one way he dies. And Makoto still finds it. So very impressive.
Well done.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He's thinking about a Lincoln's next potentially. Might just go for the BKB. We'll see. I feel like either's kind of fine.
Middle tower has been denied.
Yeah, this Armel gets the Armel Ags gets you a lot of value as well. Just to sort of, I mean, you know, the best defense is a good offense and all that good stuff.
There it is.
What?
Another ism.
Yeah, that's right. He knew it was coming back around. Well, so far feeling pretty good if I am TNC, but there's some things to be a little bit concerned about. Roche,
yeah, I think that they probably wish they had a bit more right now.
Yeah.
I'd be a little worried, my friend. I think this Arc Warden, right? A little ticking time bomb. It's gonna be level 18 soon. And they're probably delayed to that next Roche, as you were about to say before I interrupted you.
You just knew what I was going to talk about. Is you're already on top of it. You're killing it, man. But that is the other thing that I guess you can do against the Arc Warden lineup if you have like a very mobile draft, is try and just hold all 3 lanes and keep them stuck in their base. But I don't know how effective that's going to be.
Or they have Nature's Prophet and a Wind Ranger, so I think it's a bit hard though. Move like the wind, you know.
True. I guess the other thing about it too is like they're strongest on TNC when they're together, and if you're trying to hold all 3 lanes, you're not together. Tim's chasing, finding one. FBZ, they have Guardian Griefs. That's a thing that is existing right now. And Yule Scepter to catch as poor old
Radiant's
FBZ gonna
bottom
fall.
tower is under attack.
Nice. And it's 38 seconds until our potential roach.
If you're TNC, do you feel like you kind of need this one at this point?
I would say it's more
Radiant's
like
top tower is
Boom
under
just
attack.
really can't give it up.
Okay.
I guess in a way, yes, because if they get it, I feel like it's a very likely the racks.
Right.
But I mean, if you don't get it, you're probably okay, and you like keep delaying, and it opens up more opportunities for Boom. But Rescue, real dead.
Damn, dude.
Lanes are
Demolished. How quick is this Roche respawn? A minute 18. Makoto and Hyde, they're waiting. This is just like the
Dire's
dynamic
middle
duo ready to
tower
kill
is
anybody
under
that shows up here. And they have a lot of wards in this area as well.
Radiant are scanning.
Walking uphill, Tim's does not have Greaves. Armella's coming in as well. Got to be careful. Shackle, but the toss afterwards has silence available. They're controlling Makoto. Arrow comes in and dead.
Anywhere you can.
Radiant structures are
Struggling
fortified.
to make it to that BKB. And they're heading down
this.
bottom again.
Interesting.
Well, that's the real Dream of Cell.
Dire are scanning.
Oh my god, if they could get him, the wraparound, they think he's gonna
They
be
know.
in that camp.
They know.
Yeah, but Dream of Cell, he's TPing out. He realized, I guess.
I see that Dire ward, but I'm not sure how much it saw down there. I think it saw them TP in, but it probably saw the couriers coming through. That's
Yeah.
why I would tip them off. Deep ward, ladies and gentlemen. Couriers tell all.
Radiant's bottom
Very
tower
valuable.
is under attack.
Yep.
Oh, and Tim's down to low HP again as 26 minutes. We are getting very close now to that next tier of items.
Thank you, Envy.
The classic.
Perfectly timed as it actually respawns too, so.
Oh, Dream of Cell sends out the clone, has the magnetic field off to the side. Pushing out this top lane will be Tim's. He's
Radiant's
looking
top
first for
tower is
anybody.
under attack.
He's actually going to drop a ward down. I like that play a lot. And they're going to head into the pit. Check it out, maybe? Maybe not? Okay.
Yeah,
no, they're just going to walk uphill.
They can take the outpost, right? Because they have the tier
right.
2s, so.
Call.
Get that done first. Cross your T's, dot your I's.
Hit Roshan.
Yep.
Still haven't taken that bottom tier 2 tower, but it really does not matter that much at all.
I could have hit Roshan with my eyes.
Throwing another arrow. Roche is going to go down. And they are sending in Dreamo Cell.
Radiant's
His little
bottom
cloney
tower
clone
is under
over here.
attack.
They're moving into position. Are they trying to fight this?
They're just putting no risk here from TNC.
He's over to the side as well.
Radiant's
Arrow
middle
connects
tower is
onto
under
him.
attack.
Oh, that's
And Hyde,
bad.
he's just dead.
Oh.
Okay, buyback coming from the Tiny. They want to defend against that
Oh, he
silence
didn't-
on all. The big old
Radiant's middle
silence. He's in
tower
trouble.
is
He doesn't
under
get the ulti off afterwards, but I think it only caught onto Armel. Now the lift up. This is the real one. He is mega dead. And now Kezcute also likely to fall, as that was about as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, he got silenced on the Wind Ranger. He's just trying to get that BKB, but silenced into the Venge stun and just dead. And this Aegis now guaranteed the
Roshan
MKG
has
build
fallen to the Radiant.
for the Drow. Makes it really easy. Basically
Oh my God.
unpunished.
Tim's found him off to the side. Oh, that's unfortunate for poor Kezcute. And he's gonna die.
Yeah, this ward though.
Touch my path.
Yeah, he placed that one. They don't know about that. As we take a look at this replay again,
That
just
arrow.
the arrow.
It's the two big playmakers, right? It's Hyde and then it's Makoto as well. And you can see down there, right there, silence, boom. That's it.
Yeah.
Done.
At that point, there's just nothing left in the tank. And of course, Dreamo Cell also got clipped by that silence. It hit onto Veno, it hit onto the Arc Warden, it hit onto the Wind Ranger. And back towards mid, we are pushing high ground. Arc Warden not there for 3 more seconds. How much can they get done?
God, look at this attack speed.
Yeah, that's kind of disgusting.
Okay, though, guys, MKB still doesn't work on
Radiant's
buildings
bottom
despite
tower is
what
under
you saw
attack.
Nigma do. They have not changed it.
That is a thing. Still exists in its current form.
Can you imagine if we got another like bubble of the ancient and all that? Dreamers all should start practicing right now. Be like, where's the middle of this thing? Okay, well maybe not right now. Right now you should probably be focusing on the tower.
He went into a lobby between then and now.
Pause it. Oh, he's
another bubble.
Wait, is that actually? Oh, it is hitting. A little white Venn diagram back there.
Radiant's
a little bit off the
tower
mark.
is under attack.
What a hero, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Arc Warden. Woo!
See, this is why I was saying, like, is it worth it?
Dyer's
As they
middle
will eventually
tower
take down the
has
tower. Like, wasn't worth it to go earlier to try and end the game, but they're still making work of it. Oh my god, he got a quick charm. What? Oh no. All right. He has the CDR talent. He's got a quickening charm. Go build an Octarine, my man. I'm ready to see it.
I mean, he's actually there. He has 6.5, so doubles the 13, and it's 14.8 cooldown. So it is the same thing that I think that Miracle had with like the 2-second downtime.
I'll take that.
God, it's disgusting. Very disgusting. And they got the tier 3 tower, but now, like, how do you close this game out? This is incredibly problematic here.
Well, I think you should just use one of your other isms.
Thank you.
Do you have any that apply? You can't defend your buildings if you're all dead. How about that one?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So let's just go for that. I mean, Armel still has a really big punish with his silence because they still don't have anything, right? I mean, they have like big right clicks. All right, FPZ has a 10-second BKB and Makoto's is also done. So I guess that was the window, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where they should have dove a little bit more aggressive. They've missed out on that now.
I guess that's fair too, because like when you're going high ground, so like the Arc Warden can't afford to send his clone out to go and like push other lanes.
Well, they're
not in position.
They could run min here, but I guess this is more valuable.
They're not. Yeah, they're not here to defend. And they got BKB on Gabby as well. It's flying out, I think.
Radiant's top tower.
But they're TV for 10 seconds.
Dyer's bottom barracks.
Oh my god, they just got the courier though. I think that is BKB on it for Drow. Am I crazy? Maybe not. I don't know.
Radiant's top tower.
I don't know if it even matters because they got the racks.
That's true. That's fair. I'm thinking they might be able to transition that into heading elsewhere afterwards. But BKB done for the Arc Warden now as well. Couple couriers slain.
I think you're right though, because it doesn't have it queued up. So it looks like that was actually mega value.
Mirrors of my delight.
Any other one? This is a little clone. KP gonna get hit by that flux. Walks out together with the Drow. They are all kinds of fine and dandy. I got the multi-shot damage talent. And
where are the bubbles?
Oh, they got him though with the 4-step afterwards.
Oh, nice.
And FPZ just dead. Damn.
But Lyrical, he has a 10-second BKB.
Oh man, that's really rough. And the Aegis is going to expire, but they can't get the catch onto Gabby. Now turning with that multi-shot damage, it's destroying him. Focus fire to actually blow him up though. To be able to get out with the rest, but they kill off the Drow as the Aegis expires.
Okay, Dreamcell had double 4-staff. Where's the big play, Dreamcell? Come on. Like the cast range is so nerfed on those damn things now. I couldn't get in there. Yeah. But I really want to see Arc Warden pull out a double 4-staff now, because that sounds hype as hell.
That would be sick.
Split everyone outside of the Underlord Uber.
So how much does this one like melee rack sort of ensure things at all for TNC?
Not at all.
Does it? Nothing at all.
Pretty much worthless. Yeah.
Okay.
I think 2 lanes is the big one. That's going to help a lot with spreading the Arc Warden thin to like create another situation. Of course, it's good. You know, you want to get that done. It's going to occupy more of FBZ's time, pushing out that bottom lane as well as Dreamcell's time. But in the end, that death on Gabby is pretty bad. And as he said, that BKB, like,
Yeah.
that's kind of what did it. I mean, he got avalanched and then just like ran down. He took almost 2,000 damage.
It
Yeah.
fills me
Get hit
with
by 4
nothingness.
spark rates? Damn.
It's problematic. And now with Hurricane Pike done
Radiant's
also
middle
on
tower
Boom,
is under attack.
you can see that like you know, it's still
Radiant
favoring
are scanning.
TNC right now, but this could change very rapidly in the next couple of minutes here, particularly depending upon what happens with the next Aegis.
Yeah.
Radiant's bottom
That's not
tower
that far
is
away.
under attack.
And I just want to... I'm really curious about this courier, if that indeed was what happened. And yeah, that is 100% what it was. Man, that is awful.
Yeah.
That's like some serious game-changing stuff.
Courier
Dire
snipes,
are scanning.
very
I just-
important.
Yeah, I didn't think that they would be able to kill her even with it.
Well,
No, take that.
now Smoke Up with 4,
Gold for me.
heading up to the top side to try and secure some bounty runes. Is there again afterwards. And they won't run into anybody here most likely, but they will be able to at least get those bounties picked up.
What do the Dire have? I mean, they have Treants they can just keep sending into the Roche pit. Maybe they can get a line of Eno wards down if Kezuki makes his way up top for a little bit. But that is a huge item. And Wind Ranger, she's the constant one more item, but this is a pretty good spot in the game. Blink, BKB, MKB. Even though she's poor in the realm of cores this match,
For the
she
hunt.
can kill anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really scary. And you do have some, like, you know, auras there to help out. They've got the Crimson Guard and the Greaves done for Marana, which is
Radiant's
pretty
middle
huge.
tower is under attack.
But it's still not like an infallible thing. And there's a lot of magical damage that's there. And just sort of straight up damage as well. She hits hard.
Radiant's middle
Makoto.
tower is under attack.
And this was also a pretty early Roche too, so we're gonna get the refresher or the eggs.
Okay.
Radiant's bottom
Wow.
tower is under
What do we
attack.
even want?
Oh wait, they're just going high ground
Radiant's
here.
bottom tower has fallen.
Backdoor is taken
Dire
off, and they're going to be able to
structures
sneak it up in
fortified.
time. They force out the glyph.
Man, they got caught again.
Yeah. Not anticipating that quick move coming from TNC and sort of guerrilla warfaring it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Suddenly, everybody's pressured back, and bottom lane is going to push it naturally. So this is a pretty good move to force everybody from Boom back into their base again. As Arrow hits
They got another one.
up top, they got him. FBZ always tossed back though. Good save there by Hyde.
Yeah, let's say
Radiant's
they weren't
bottom
actually gonna
tower
punish
is under
anyway.
attack.
Yeah.
KB just kind of threatened it by walking up.
Down bottom, seeing Dreamless Cell is going to get a ton of damage onto that tier 3 tower. He is going to be a nuisance continuously. Next tier of items
Oh
is
jeez.
Spell Prism.
Oh no, please. Not for the Arc Warden 2. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ice Frog. Don't give it to them.
Yeah, it just makes everything really sad.
And he's got his MKB now too, so Dream Assault, not even just the building threat, a flicker. All right, that's one. Oh, I don't even know who wants that. That's kind of a cool item on Wind Ranger, I feel. That could
Yeah,
help,
it's
but then
neat.
she wouldn't have to like burn her BKB for the silence. Ooh,
The,
speaking of items, oh man. I mean, who takes the relic?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I guess maybe
They have like too
maybe
many good
Venom?
items and heroes. Anyway, they're all roaching for an eggs.
Yeah, this is big. What do they take here with this one?
I really just they give it to Gabby.
Immortality.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower
Okay.
is under attack.
Aegis, Ags, huge increase in effective power spike now. KP is going to come back to defend this bottom lane again. Meanwhile, the rest of Boom is grouped up and smoked and ready to battle if things start breaking out here. Does not appear. Oh, Gabby. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, and they have the Timeless Relic too on high. That's who they went with. So big burst damage for him now.
One more item left apiece. The Witless Shaco could be good for the Wind Ranger as well, but kind of wants to keep that Greater Fairy Fire just for the damage right now. Looks.
Yeah, she might ride that out and then just see how it feels after that. So we get the Minotaur Horn for TNC and the Magic Lamp. That's actually kind of okay for Kescube, but he has the telescope.
Yeah.
And the gem.
He has a lot of things.
Oh, he's gonna get these wards. That's nice.
Okay.
Oh, did he see? Someone saw. God, the Ramean gem is so tiny. No!
They're not getting it. Okay, well, whatever.
And
So
they probably
KP
thought they were closer.
KP is sending a big wave down bottom, and then probably going to group up with the rest of his team afterwards. He has a craggy coat.
See his 200 bonus damage? I'm a little disappointed we didn't get the eggs.
That's true. That would have been pretty hype.
It's still effectively more, just always damage on Drow, so you know, that's
Yeah.
why. All right, Gabby, just multi-shot the buildings. Why hasn't he thought of that yet? Am I right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Fair point. Make it happen. I was kind of wondering if KP eventually... Ooh, toss back. Caught him. Forward staff away afterwards. Jump in from Armel. They got the focus fire, but able to get Gabby out. Now trying to retreat. It looks like they're able to escape for the moment. March is taking a lot of damage. Almost dying. March being brought low, but barely able to live. And the power shot ends her. Just like that.
Oh, no. Oh, they can't do it. No.
Dude,
we're going to be here
so
all, guys.
Frustrating. Oh, my God.
The prize is mine.
Have Satanic on Gabby. But again, top lane is going to be pushed in by FBZ, who's out there in a moment. And they do find the illusion, going to destroy him rather rapidly. And wait, maybe they spot him. They get him. Arc Warden's still down here.
There. They just killed him.
Oh, Makoto, though, the turn. Able to get it. Gabby pops the Satanic, turns to fight. Gonna absolutely melt them if they stick around any longer. Hyde has to run away. They got Dreamo Cells in their sight and just gets destroyed. He has no buyback.
Yeah, that's not gonna work versus Drow.
Let me get my ass back. And then you
Big
can die.
play. Somebody needed to lay down the bubble first.
And the creeps are coming mid.
He didn't have mana for bubble and TP. He was 30 mana
Dire's
short.
middle barracks
Otherwise,
are
Arc
under
Warden probably
attack.
lives there. Oh, maybe not. It doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, it's gonna have KV, so I mean.
True. So they go immediately for these tier 4 towers, and just like that, when your strat revolves around one hero staying alive,
Dire's
when he
middle
dies,
tower
it is a
has fallen.
problem. They
Dire's middle
do
barracks
have
are
the
under
Veno back
attack.
up soon. They pop the
Radiant
glyph now.
structures are
Meanwhile,
fortified.
Hyde brings the jump in, but not going to be able to get it. Shackle shot
Dire's
going to land on
turret
both of
has
them,
been killed.
but they're still winning. GG is going to be
Dire's middle
called
barracks are under attack.
TNC. Going to tie the series up, one game apiece.
Yeah, Makoto would have had to do it all there, and admirable effort there to like delay to the point where it started to kind of turn with the Arc Warden spells, and you see this advantage versus the Drow strat. But in the end, they just did Plant in the sentry range.
Yeah, it's going to be frustrating. Cute will walk on in, see if anybody's nearby. Armel, TP. Oh, why did he wave? Maybe he was behind a tree or something. I don't know. That was dubious.
I must have been the tree. Say it was the tree.
Yeah.
Except I don't see a tree there, so I don't know what to say.
It might have been there, Trent. It fell over, okay?
Yeah, is that what it was?
Newly added to Dota. Trees occasionally fall over.
Oh man, he was so
Radiant's
close.
middle tower is under attack.
All right, so TNC now, trying to
Started crawling in my skin, looking for a way out. I can feel it happening, so I talk myself down. 'Cause right now the walls are starting to cave in. Sometimes I wish I was somebody else when my mind starts misbehaving. It's when I tell myself, okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on moving, even on the bad days. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on Every time I run away, catches up somehow. But I've been learning what to say, so I talk myself down. 'Cause right now the walls are starting to cave in. Sometimes I wish I was somebody else when my mind starts misbehaving. It's when I tell myself, okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on moving, even on the bad days. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on. Okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on. Just gotta keep on breathing, even when your lungs run out of air. Okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on. It's when I tell myself, okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on rolling, even on the bad days. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on breathing, even when your lungs run out of air. Okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on. Okay, baby, you'll be okay. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on. Okay, baby, you'll be okay.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn.
Rubik.
Radiant team pick.
Tiny.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn.
Shadow Fiend.
Ten seconds remaining. Fi- 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Radiant team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Lena.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wraith King.
Choose your hero.
I may be faceless, but I'm not maceless.
isn't too bright.
What a punk.
The House of Ernest will disown me for that. This will do just fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have tied the series up. The panel has spoken, and game number 3 about to start. Trent, we've got a matchup as old as time. Wraith King facing off against Faceless Void, a little bit of Shadow Fiend and Lena thrown in there as well. How you feeling about it?
Good. We always talk about the counter to the Chronosphere being buyback and those long cooldowns. Well, what if you just die twice? So there you go. Aegis, buyback, and reincarnation will be there to help us out. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's another one of our fresh Arcanas too. So the harvesting some bones here on Dream of Soul, and look at that beautiful axe. That's a hell of a weapon right there. I like this. But in combination with the Shadow Fiend, man, we got Arcanas all over the place. They have 3 Arcanas on their team and 1 on the enemy.
They're gonna win then, right? That's the way that works.
Simple arithmetic, my good man.
FBZ, gotta run, gotta hide, but March chasing, they can't get in range. FBZ's out of there. This might set them up to get 3 bounty runes, actually. They're gonna need to move over and contest this on Dreamocell, most likely, or they're just gonna leave. Wait, what's happening?
He'll just run over on Dreamocell, and then theoretically, though, you might see the skewer from the high ground from KP.
Yeah. Tim's.
Then you have skewer, so.
And Makoto, they can't really come up there and contest again. They need to be careful not to show on Gabby, though. If they show there, that might signal that they can come in and contest at the high ground. We'll have to see. Cute walks on forward, has a Photic shield already. March thinking about going in there, and as you said, skewers available potentially. Wow! Hello! Oh, he's stuck up there while KP's gonna go pick up a couple bounties, and that's gonna be
grab those, good sir.
That's 3 for TNC. And Dreamocell, what you doing up there, buddy? He's gonna TP out.
Imagine if Tim said TP'd bottom.
Ooh. Would have been the dream.
And he had an obs too. What even happens then? What if Tim's like actually just TP's bottom and obs? Oh, well, his TP wouldn't have been ready. Never mind.
Yeah.
I guess there you go. It's nerfed, guys. Cliffing is nerfed.
But if Tim's was there, just in general, then it would have been a problem.
Yeah, well, yeah, that'd be a huge problem.
I think you just lose at that point, right? Like,
I think so. Like, if that TP gets canceled, I mean, you do have 3 TP. So, I mean, but you could actually just come back in a minute, and you'd have an obs board. So then, well, I'm just glad that didn't happen. As exciting as that is to theorize and analyze, well, we'll actually have real Dota here and not a throwaway game. So, Dream of Cell starts the harassment onto KP because he did start with the Aphotic Shield.
Right.
Even though it's just him versus the Mag right now. So, we'll probably be helping him get into the curse, I would think.
Yeah, eventually to trade a little bit more effectively. I guess the other argument is that if you're trading with a Photic Shield on you, that's also going to be better trade than you might see otherwise.
Oh, that's a nice call. Sweet alley-oop play though. And nearly level 2 for KP during all that, which could have been quite bad. Another toss back.
Oh,
the shield though, but man, boom. You know, we've heard the panel talk about this a little bit too. This ABBA that they're really into, and not many other teams opt for it. I think they mentioned that No-Tail's been playing a little bit too, but it's a really tough support to make work.
Yeah, it is.
It's not what it was with the deny potential before.
No, and I think that, like, particularly you see that just not miscoiling. It's a completely different style of play that you have to take. And it's now going to be able to pick up a salve, head back into the lane afterwards. Should mention, mid lane, Armel is kicking it right here. 13-4 versus 6-0 on Makoto. He's really giving him the business.
Yeah, Lena is one of the lane.
It this way around, and a toss back over to the side again. Kezcute pulled in while contesting the wave a little bit more, and you can see that he is just going to have to retreat away again. A little bit too scary. But yeah, mid is going to be a tough one for Makoto. Obviously, gain more souls will be helpful, but Armel should be able to kind of keep the pressure on here, you'd think.
And top lane looks really good for Boom. And Tide and Rubik versus Oracle and Void. Consistent damage over time from the Tide Hunter, so not a lot you can do as the Void to like abuse your time walk to stop that harass. And Hyde should be able to mess with March and the poles quite a bit as well. As you can see, they've already centered this to control it. March is grabbing the aggro on it so that he can't pull left there. Whoa.
Yeah, well played. And down bottom, the toss afterwards, make sure they don't get the silence, but he'll set up for some pretty good damage on the KP afterwards with the stun coming from the Wraith King. So very like tanky ass. I mean, it's just 4 strength heroes in a lane beating on each other, basically bottom.
And it is a very good situation for the ABBA is one thing. Like, this is the kind of lane where I think you can completely get away with it too, because you have a rather aggressive position 1 here on the Wraith King.
Ooh, and FBZ drawing first blood, taking out March.
Yeah, I was waiting for the room battle down bottom as Tim's just take it up and keeps chasing Kezcute.
He keeps the punches
Mango.
on. Maybe a chance. He does have Avalanche as well, but not going to go for the full dive.
Yeah, it's super risky. Although, if he with the full combo, oh, he's chasing the courier.
Tim's thinking they're over there, drops the ward, and that's going to be the end of the chase probably. So he wants to make something out of that rotation at least, which does make sense, and maybe can set up there. They do scan, but it's not going to spot him. Avalanche afterwards, toss back onto Armel. Tim's making the plays happen, but a raise, a second one could come out. They find 1 kill. Makoto, oh, they can't get him. Oh my God. The save coming with that miscoil from Kezcute.
Makoto's like, yeah, but you didn't even fill my bottle.
Damn.
Yeah, big save there. And it's the 5-minute mark anyway, so Makoto can just stack the camp, grab his bounty, and be quite content. So well done. Very unfortunate for Tim's. Tries to get that early. He's a Tranquil Boost, so he's very fast.
I don't know if that miss uphill would have changed anything. It looked like it was. It might not have mattered anyways, but good rotation from the ABBA helps make sure he's fine. You can see KP just getting beat on a little bit by these skeletons. And
yeah, and you can see Dreamacell queued up there. Like they've got RP, they've got Chrono, they have Avalanche and Toss, and they have LSA. So I don't know how much I'm going to be swinging. So I'm buying the Radiance.
Stand there and do damage. Be a pest. So far, Skewer back underneath the tower. Dreamacell gonna summon some skeletons, and that keeps him from being in too much trouble.
Oh, that's a cute play.
Yeah.
That was all off the back of him trying to mess with that catapult. And try and like time his stun to make sure he gets the last on the catapult, and KB's just like, I'm
Avalanche. Ooh, Light Strike Array going to connect, and does have Laguna, but can't quite get there in time. Try and burst down Makoto. Nice catch-up performance by the SF so far. Granted, a little bit under Armel still, but it's not anything to write home about. And you can see that across all the lanes, things looking pretty good for all the cores.
Yeah, not too shabby. They're starting to catch up with Gabby a little bit too. He was a little bit behind. As again, another toss back to LSA.
Well, and Armel has to run away here. Hyde, telekinesis, pulls him in. Pops the, oh, that was well done. To take off the little stacks of the stuns, or the silence potential.
Yep.
All right, 2-0 so far as we hit the 7-minute mark, and getting a look at those net worths. Tide actually sitting up on top for FBZ. He is going to rotate into the jungle with level 6, and they're going to take over that stack.
It's all under a ward, so they at least know this is happening, but I don't think they can contest.
No, this is terrifying. It goes down so quickly. Maybe he can steal some of these creeps here. It does take a couple of them away.
Well, he got a lot of
over. That was pretty big.
That was all, he got almost all of them.
FBZ, he's still there. Has Ravage available. Do they bring him down in time? Laguna, it's not enough. The stick and the hood came out in time, but the Chrono is going to land afterwards. Tim's trying to keep the rest of them away. That also cost the Shadow Feed. Over on the other side, the toss in from the Tiny, and they're going to take 2.
It's the humiliation.
I mean, he got the Ravage off, but there was no one really there. They were kind of
Dire's
stuck down in the
bottom
river
tower
and on the
is under
low
attack.
ground, and they just don't have bringing so many heroes. I didn't think that they would want to commit that much, but the Chrono really helped there.
Big winner in all of this, of
Dire's
course, is going to be
bottom tower
Dreamocell,
has
though.
fallen.
Gets a free lane to himself, pressures down bottom, takes the tower. Looking very, very good. He is currently top net worth and has the Midas stun. Didn't even have to go boots. That's what that rotation gets.
Oh my god, it's Purge Cast the Pub episode 17. Iron
Dire's
Branch
top
Skeleton
tower is
King.
under
It's
attack.
back. Oh, we're
Here it
going
is.
in the past.
Time is a flat circle.
More
Yeah.
branches.
Well, hide. Run into him for a moment along with Gabby. I guess the other thing we haven't talked a ton about is going to be this Magnus playing around with giving him power to the obviously amazing for him
Gabby
later on.
cleaned up that other stack that kind of got ignored when that whole fight broke out, and Armel stole everything else with Dragon Slave.
Right. Yeah, that part's nice. So, as the early game keeps on closing down and we're still sort of in the laning phase, I think the biggest worry that I have if I'm TNC is there hasn't been like any pressure on Dreamocell at all.
Yeah, that's
whatever
gonna
he
start
wanted.
though, because they've done the full rotation top, so Gabby TP'd out. Isn't there for another 40, so that is
Dire's
true,
top tower
because
is
it's
under attack.
kind of hard to bring him down without that. Although they could just go for like an
Radiant
RP
are
Laguna Blade.
scanning.
Yeah. He is saving a point as well, though.
Yeah, and he just straight up takes it now.
Yeah.
Not playing any more games.
No, no, no. As we get close to the 10-minute mark,
Dire's top tower
and
is
Runes
under
looks
attack.
like they're going to be able to sneak
Radiant
one OR
structures are
away
fortified.
here as
Alright.
March is right in position. Hello.
He's crafty.
And his TP's away.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Easy peasy.
TP's mid too. No panic.
Now,
Doesn't
Radiant's
hit the double
bottom
tap.
tower is under attack.
there is a Radiant Observer Ward right on top of Gabby right now. But there's no real way that they can make a play, although
Oh,
Tim's,
Tim's.
he's got Makoto in his sights.
He's
Up
calling
your
for
top.
someone to TP.
But they can't get there in time, it looks like.
Guys, come on, please. That's too late.
Armel's TPing now, but yeah, as you said, it's already past the time when something effective could happen.
And now they
they're-
see him on the off sentry combo.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't have mattered anyways. FBZ takes over the unsafe farming area. And KP steals away some creeps. Perfect. What you love to see. Both teams feeling fairly confident, just sort of waiting until we get to the later stages here. But they do have a nice answer as this game goes on for FBZ with just the chrono. They can bring them down in the duration of it.
I want to see Makoto pop off. That's what I want to see.
Yeah?
Yeah, we got Yule's SF. Like, let's go. Come on. Okay. This thing's fun to watch.
Toss back there. Trying to chase, but nothing yet on the Shadow Fiend. Is Hyde just gonna die to March?
He got
Mitch
chronoed.
gets the kill. He's got to be careful right now. Makoto
Radiant's
just got the
middle
Yules
tower is
along
under
with
attack.
the Faded Brooch. And I don't know if they're going to see.
Tibbs is like, wow, there's an SF.
Dire's
away.
structures are fortified.
Retreat.
Stay back out of there.
Yeah, but Chrono down, so Dreamocell can play a little bit more aggressive in this mid lane. They want to hold this tower, as we're thinking about that first Roche. More so for Boom, because they have the SF, minus armor, eventually coming online. Then they'll be heading into the pit with the Wraith King, Skeleton King. Sorry, Leoric, my bad.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, how dare I
said that
besmirch
earlier,
His
too.
Royal Highness.
Here as well. So
Dire's
take pressure
middle tower
in
is
towards
under
mid
attack.
now. And with an Aphotic Shield Tidehunter, he is definitely going to get Ravage off. No question about that one.
Yeah, he only had level 1 Kraken last time too, and he still got it off.
Yeah.
Of course,
Tier
that's
1
probably what
power
cost him an extra couple hundred HP.
starting to fall.
Dire's middle tower
Moves on
has
in,
fallen.
gets the tower, backs away afterwards. Easy as pie.
This is gonna feel a lot like game 1.
Yeah.
Very similar, where there's not really anyone who's like hunting for ganks and kills. It's mostly pressuring towers and creating fights off of objectives like Roche and tier 2s.
Dire's top tower
Like, who
is
wants to
under
make
attack.
plays on TNC?
Yeah, nobody right now until the Shadow Blade comes out.
Armel's the only one.
And he is going to be getting a Shadow Blade, so he'll probably be looking to hunt people and needing to make those kills happen.
Yeah, and likewise, Tim's will be getting the Blink Dagger there too. So,
right.
I'd say Makoto's probably a little disappointed. Hasn't gotten anything down with his Yules.
Yeah, that's a frustrating thing, I'm sure, for him as well.
He must think they have like a ward in here or something, the way Tim's is playing. I feel like Tim's, oh well, maybe not anymore. Oh,
They
but
did
wait, the
just
coverage from
de-ward it.
Armel.
Yeah, they're waiting. They know. Waiting for a bit of a step too far. Kodo. They're
They
just
can
waiting.
literally see Makoto right now.
This is really good. Light Strike Array. They get the Yule Scepter lift up. And poor old Makoto. Oh my god, dude. They baited that so hard. That
It
was
must be getting
unbelievable.
kind of annoyed with how long it was taking.
I know. Damn. So the thing about that was that they had just de-warded in here as well.
Yeah.
By Boom. So they thought that they were safe, but they were not.
That was definitely a tip moment. I don't know, too much respect or something going on here. You gotta tip the hell out of that SF right there.
Now, the flip side to all of this is that it's still just AFK farming for the Wraith King. Dreamless is going to have his Midas back up again. This is going to be Relic done. He is mega
Dire's
farmed.
bottom tower is under
That's
attack.
true. And they have the toss stone now as well for Tim or for Hyde. Right?
Chrono just landing it, trying to bring him down in time. Light Strike Array afterwards, and no way to get out, and no point in ravaging. So they kill off the Tide. In the moves.
Radiant's
Wow, they
bottom
didn't even
tower
need the
is under
Laguna.
attack.
Took almost 1,200 damage throughout that. Only 3 bashes for the Mask of Madness. That's a little disappointing.
Radiant's bottom tower has
Man.
fallen.
Not what you want to see, but on the other side for TNC right now, Tim's just got his Blink Dagger.
Yeah, and with Armel helping out there, that's going to help fuel him in towards the Shadow Blade too. So it's go time now for TNC.
That's what it feels like.
And
They don't
Makoto,
have-
yeah, he still hasn't gotten his play either. So that's the
Dire's
real
top tower is
frustrating
under
part.
attack.
He's going to get caught. Here's a
Dire's
play for you,
structures
Makoto.
are fortified.
I mean, you can definitely RP this if you want.
Oh, he faked the LSA. Damn, that was pretty sick.
Radiant's
And now
bottom
Laguna
tower
Blade
is
comes
under
out,
attack.
takes him down before the Ravage.
Dire's top tower
KP
is
mechanism
under
going to
attack.
be popped, walks away from FPZ. Oh, wow. They completely outplayed him. Time dilation afterwards. Bashes come out. FPZ will get the Kraken, but in a ton of trouble as they're going to get the Avalanche toss back play
Dire's top
onto
tower
Hyde. Going
is
to bring
under
him
attack.
down as well. And my goodness, they are just dismantling them right here.
Yeah, on the one hand, Dream is all the gold, but he is not helping at the moment.
No.
Radiant's
Not in the
middle
least
tower
bit.
is under
And
attack.
they will eventually finish off Kezcute also.
Dire's
And
top
Dreamocell,
tower
I
is
mean, he's
under
got
attack.
the Relic done, but not quite Radiance yet, and not been able to join his team for the fights. Oh my god, Makoto. Oh my god, is he dead again?
Not
Dude,
yet.
they're hunting.
Radiant's middle
Makoto tries to
tower
unring
is
around the
under
rosy,
attack.
shows back again mid there, and they ping, but they won't be able to get him.
Yeah, they have the blink too. Pause there. Some Kale.
Not been able to make things happen with this early Yule's build. Did go back for the Boots of Travel afterwards, so it feels like he knows he kind of just has to sit back and try and AFK farm a bit.
Yeah, his game really stinks now, though. I'm sure he's not feeling too hot. It's really a hero that you're... I mean, it's supposed to be kind of free, like especially the first couple, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what are you supposed to do when this guy just shows up and yules you? You're supposed to die. That's the answer. They don't have any heroes that should be surviving that. but very just good map movement as well as predictions from TNC as to what he was trying to do, and good ward coverage. Now, similarly, there's excellent ward coverage over that top part of the map right now. Spotting Gabby, they've done this like double ward situation where you're trying to ensure that you have some vision over this part of the map, but it hasn't paid off for them. Now, then again, it's only a 1K lead right now.
Right, and that's I think one of the things to keep in mind is that like this has all been fighting before Dreamless comes online and starts to like battle with them, and now with Radiance, I don't know how much he's gonna want to try and still fight, because you still, you know, it's not like he's crazy hard to kill. It does still have level 2 ulti.
Is he really doing this?
The
Dream's still joking. Oh, wait, you're gonna go Octarine after?
Radiant's middle tower
Octarine
is
for
under
Wraith King,
attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't know.
Dire's top tower
I mean, it's not even like there's a crazy good reason for Manta here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Middle tower has fallen.
It's I think that it is a lot for like the wave push out thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower.
I mean, I was expecting him to go like blink BKB or something, like actually fighting.
Yeah. Maybe they're just feeling with like how far behind Makoto is, they can't fight. I don't know. Maybe he switches it up too. He could go something else eventually. They do have the D ward here now as TNC. They are very grouped together, and so too is Boom.
They're trying to fake Roche.
Tower is under attack.
Smoke inside. Makoto not caught in that smoke. They're going to be fighting right by this ward.
And they ran Kescute in, so they faked that they're in there. Oh, Armel, he Shadow Blitz
still in this.
He sees them all.
Oh my god, this is really scary. And trying to find Dream himself. He got stunned. How did that work? He got the stun. March still gonna back away there for the moment, trying to find a jump, but it looks like they're not gonna go. Damn, dude.
He just like get a spell and not die.
I don't know.
I got nothing.
Fear of the Ravage, I guess, the biggest thing. Tim's not able to take back over this outpost as it's the 19-minute mark, so it looks like Boomer actually going to get both outposts here. Very interesting. And you would imagine that coming forward now, TNC are going to want to finish off some type of a pipe or something to help deal with the Radiance.
They could Roche right now because they should know they're going to go to that bottom outpost. Now Tim's is pinging Roche too.
They can't take the tier 2 though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, that makes way more sense.
So Dreamocell, the one still standing guard. And Radiance, they don't have Blink yet on KP, so like actually running in there and fighting is very difficult. Top lane, Tim's just going to clear that wave away. All the skeletons will do their own pushing stuff. And Dreamocell is scary. This guy is like very hard to deal with at this point. He's actually going to go for AC instead.
All right, anything but Manta, I'm fine with.
Scanning.
Target unknown.
Yeah, man, this is a tough one. I think that the only saving grace you've got for, well, not the only saving grace, but one of the saving graces you have for TNC is that the SF is still fairly poor, but he's starting to catch up a little bit to the Lina.
I don't know. I still kind of favor TNC a little bit.
Yeah.
I think they have the chrono, they have the RP, and they have the better game still. But I guess Makoto is catching up more than I had anticipated. He's basically even with Armel at this point.
Yeah,
only a couple 100 gold behind.
Armel, if he can get into that BKB in a decent timing, it would be pretty good. As Execute, FBZ, and Hyde all grouped together mid as they're pressuring bottom. So TNC not wanting to give up a similar situation where they lose a tier 2 and then outpost again, but they're just going to retreat, still holding the Radiant jungle. Very interesting. Smoke up. And gonna run on in here. KP will be the one that breaks the smoke as Makoto shows himself. Lift up. Got him just like that. Tries to run away. What did he get? He got the skewer. And they will kill KP.
Only level 1 at the very least.
Yeah.
So nothing too crazy to give up.
Yeah.
But that does lower their potential for defending the Roche pit.
Way better than giving up power at this point, I think.
Yeah, that is for
Radiant's
sure.
bottom tower
Uh-oh.
is under
Tim's.
attack.
TP's away. Ravage me. Oh, they got there with Hyde.
Structures are fortified.
And the toss back the other way. TNC gonna lose a couple heroes here. So they managed to bring down Tim's.
Yeah, they glyph bottom, but they, I would think, are going to stick around for this. March is still covering Gabby to just give him an out.
Dire's middle tower
But they're going
is
to
under
also just
attack.
trade that bottom tier 2 for the Roche right now, because I don't think they want to fight.
Radiant's bottom
Well done
tower
by Boom.
is under attack.
Made some really solid movements here.
Oh,
and
they're trying to jump Armel. They have this
Radiant's
obs that's
bottom
very
tower
sneaky.
has fallen.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Hidden by Armel right now.
Yeah, getting
Right inside the camp.
really good vision indeed.
It's like camouflage. Oh, I also have the autumn colors on, which probably isn't helping.
Yeah, that's fair. Take over the outpost. Blink Dagger done now for Mag. It's actually taking them a while to finish this, but TNC.
Well, look how they're
Man.
sitting in it.
Yeah.
Like, they don't even have Makoto inside. They're just
No.
like Dreamacell do it.
And this is really
They're kind
good.
of hoping they fight them.
I think this is
Radiant's
really good by
bottom
TNC
tower
too,
is
just to
under
not be
attack.
showing, because it allows all the rest of the team to like
Roshan
farm up
has
around the map
fallen
while
to
it's
the
going on.
Radiant.
All right. 23 minutes, Aegis there. It is on Dreamocell, so you really can't try and focus this guy now.
Yeah, and it's not like there's no point going defusal, obviously, because he's almost 20 anyway. So if he had any thoughts of that,
Yeah.
and Gabby just went straight for the MKB instead. Just noticed that he was clearly going Radiance, so he just said, "All right, well, I do not feel like missing all my
Oh,
attacks."
Blink Ravage right away onto Armel, but he just Shadow Blades and walks away. That wasn't great.
Invisibility equals invincibility.
RP, another solo one used. Chrono him too. Apparently it's the mood.
Wait, what? What just happened? Did he not have that dust, or did he just say like, "Okay, never mind, this isn't a fight"?
I'm not sure. Well, they used Ravage, so I mean, I guess that they didn't want to fight with it.
I guess they just didn't like what they saw. Maybe he thought there was like more heroes or something there. I'm not sure. A little bit odd.
Well, they have Chrono available,
Dire's structures are fortified.
and Armel going to push out top as Makoto still doing perfectly fine. The wraparound's coming. Gabby gonna try and jump away from this one. They meet back up with Makoto. No Ravage still. They do have Chrono follow up if they wanted to, but doesn't look like they're gonna go.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah, where
tower
did Tim's
is under
find all this
attack.
gold?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Has he just been farming waves or something?
I think
Because now he has Blink, Glimmer, and Yules in 10 gold. He's gonna have Yules.
More fuel
Like
for
what?
my fire.
How did he catch him with a tide?
Not exactly sure.
I think he's actually just been pushing waves.
Tim's things.
Well, it also is they've sacked KP, right? That's the main thing. Is that KP has been running around trying to keep the Empower up and doing more jungling, whereas thus putting the pressure onto Tim's to push out these waves.
Money to burn.
He actually is keeping an Imp Claw for himself, which is really interesting.
But Tim's, you have the Void. You could have gone Eggs build.
Oh,
But at the same time, I actually think his build's more important because it just means that like they rely so much on Ravage.
yes.
It's kind of like a one go because they still haven't built Blink on the Wraith King either. So they have this like either cheeky combo of the SF or it's just a Ravage play. And so if you can interrupt that with these defensive items, then that's big for you. Spell Seal out. It's going to be the Time Walk. Armel going to catch, but they have to Chrono this.
Ravage back off cooldown soon. Jump in. Avatos blows him up. Just absolutely destroyed. And now they kill off the Wraith King and just gonna run away. March trying to escape from this one. And the slowdown's gonna be there. Not quite enough. Yule Scepter jump away. Reckless Assault's not gonna do anything either. So the only person they're gonna get with this is March.
Okay, well they do have the Ravage back up now though. It was just a few seconds they got FPZ. So that was a timely initiation from Tim's to make sure they did get that kill before that might have come back from FPZ or he's just able to cracking away from the Void and the Lina. Yeah, that's a TNC win there, forcing that buyback while that's still aegis on the Radiant.
Yeah,
for another minute.
It's sort of that wait out game that you gotta have now for TNC. If they're able to wait another minute before forcing another fight like that, I mean, it's crazy that they were able to still get the Wraith King in that moment. Even just the one time. But his ulti is back up again, so it doesn't really end up mattering.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
The bigger kill is, of course,
Radiant's
FBZ,
bottom
which is more
tower
permanent.
under attack.
Quite a bit more.
Paladin sword picked up now
Dire's
for the
middle
Shadow
tower
Fiend as we
has
get the
fallen.
27-minute mark. And in the meantime, Enchanted Quiver for Lina, that's a nifty one.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah.
tower
It must
is
be
under
good
attack.
on Dreamus, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like that seems crazy strong.
His Titans get the Ring of Aquila aura at least.
Yeah, if he hangs out with them. I don't think he parties with those mere peons.
It's true. And a regen is also pretty nice, I think, because he doesn't have anything else for that.
Look out for fallen rock.
That is true. His mana is 5.1 even with rings, so.
Okay. So 28 minutes. It's a 3,000 gold lead as the
Radiant
Aegis is going to
are
expire. 5 to 11. And
Yeah.
again, nobody really there to make moves.
Yeah, as we said, it's mostly objectives, and now it's gonna be Roche. So everyone's kind of poking, hoping they can find that pick off that lead into Armel
Check, right?
again.
They get Hyde. That's the kill they needed. A good bash though. Dreamo Cell throws out the stun, just getting absolutely chunked now by RL. And the right clicks keep on coming, finds himself a bash, very low. RPUs, they get the SF. Oh my god, KP did it. And now afterwards, they got Chrono gonna land onto the Wraith King, just gonna absolutely dismantle him.
Not enough for
Armel
ya.
somehow manages to get the kill
Dire
steal
are
there.
scanning.
And they're gonna bring down this ABBA as well. TNC, brilliant plays.
Yeah, they're finding the majority of the outplays
Radiant's
almost
middle
throughout
tower
all
is
these
under
games.
attack.
It feels like even when the fights look kind of even, they just. I know Armel, man. Risky the way he's initiating, but
Radiant's
the
middle
vision
tower
coverage
has
just doesn't
fallen.
seem to be there. From
Radiant's
Boom,
middle tower
and they're
is
getting
under
burnt by
attack.
it.
Well, and the other thing is that even if you do happen to go on to Armel, March is right behind him. The strength of this Oracle
Radiant's middle tower
as
has
tier
fallen.
3 tower is going to fall.
Dire's
Racks
top tower
afterwards.
is
Up
under
top,
attack.
FB some split push going. This is a tide under.
Radiant's
What the hell
middle
is he gonna
barracks
do?
are under attack.
Kill the wave.
Radiant's middle barracks.
That's all you got, man. Toss back onto KezQ. Got him again. No ulti in time. It
Radiant's
was
middle
5
barracks
seconds on
has
cooldown,
fallen.
and they're just going bottom.
Radiant's bottom tower.
They're gonna get
is
2
under
sets of
attack.
racks off this, maybe.
I mean, if FBZ doesn't show, but they'll at least just poke the tier 3 and they'll
Okay.
head back. The wave's not coming. Man, Makoto needs to find a game, dude. It's painful. I can feel the anguish inside of him right now because it feels like he's contributed almost nothing. He's hit some
Yes.
creep waves, but at least Dreamo Cell is making me scared if I'm on the Dire, even if he is 1-1-1. Makoto, there was a big need for him in the past 2 games. Like to be fair, it is another situation where they're putting a ton of pressure on his hero,
Right.
and perhaps in slightly unfair situations, much like the Wind Ranger game. But if they're gonna have a hope here, he's got to step up, and he's missed some big moments. It's not even step up; he needs to overperform.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, but at the same time, that's what the draft was built to do for him, right? Like, that's what they're depending upon him to do, is fulfill this role, even if that role is maybe a bit large. So we'll have to see what they can do. And a couple of outplays. I think, again, well, we're going to have to hold that thoughts. As they're thinking about walking high ground here, that would be a death wish. And avalanche toss, dude, again.
Dire's middle
Got him
tower
caught,
is
gotta
under
run.
attack.
Trying to escape. KP runs
Okay,
in.
here's the
RP. Can they do this, though? Dreamo Cell pulled back in, and Gabby, Armel just beating the crap out of him. Nice. And I don't even know if they... Oh, Ravage onto the BKB reactions from both. Oh, don't need to go into FPZ anymore. They turn on the Dreamo Cell, take him down. Yule Scepter lift up. The beautiful Proto comes from Gabby as they will get a triple kill. KezQ also to fall. Damn.
Monster kill.
They can't get that initial stun to set up these ravages.
Burns, doesn't
No.
it?
And so there's just an
Radiant's
impossible
bottom tower
task for
is under
FBZ of
attack.
just like, what can I do if they have BKBs?
True. It's
According to the recap,
Radiant's bottom
Makoto did
tower
one
has
raise.
fallen.
oh my
Radiant's
god.
middle tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
it might just, I don't know, they have to buy back now. Buy back with the Skeleton King as well, but I don't know if they care that much. They canceled the TP in because he was gonna die.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Ulti still, it's off cooldown actually. Chrono, his whole team.
I had
Great.
Radiant's bottom
Okay.
barracks are under
This
attack.
is how he solved it. Oh, that was what it was. Okay, good play there by Rubik.
Yeah.
Not bad. Dreamo Cell looks like he's gonna end up going down. God, these Chronos from Gabby. They're gonna bring down the Wraith King afterwards. Pretty play by TNC.
Predator. Victory. TNC Predators turn to pick. Dire team pick. TNC Predators turn.
Tiny.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Morphling.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. Dire team ban. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. TNC Predators turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Abyssal Underlord.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn.
Timber saw!
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Outworld Devourer.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TNC Predators turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn.
Drow Ranger.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Tegna!
You may now select your heroes. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yo, this guy has no chill, man.
You're washed up. You're washed up.
Yo, this guy has no chill, man.
Wow!
Oh, this is going to be good.
Wow! Wow!
My stay. Let them take this as an omen. Oops.
30 seconds to battle.
Rock on.
Wow!
This is going to be good.
The battle begins.
Wow!
No goal for you. Backwash. From gravel to the grave, you're washed up.
Denied.
Denied.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified.
Regeneration.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I think not.
Denied.
You're not going anywhere.
Middle is missing.
Can this be?
Yep, you're dead.
Tribute to my house. Over here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Haste.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Otherwise, extra crispy.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Weep not for me.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So dark. Fights.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
My ancestral home.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The nether reaches out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
My waters rise.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Harbinger of that.
Dire are scanning. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, this guy has no chill, man.
Wow!
Well, it was kind of expected, right?
Oh.
Doubly damn.
D9.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I think that's far enough.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oil the joints. Sharpen the blades.
Wow!
Rolling out.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Wow!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I accept this offering.
Radiant are scanning.
You hit me.
Just fell on hard time. Call me on no more.
Cut, 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 cut.
That sharp pain you felt was my intellect.
Dire's structures are fortified.
You know what, Cookie? Wow!
Double damage.
I'd pin you down again if I could.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wow!
Serrated wings of wisdom cut you down.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That was unexpected.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I was meant to have this. My waters rise.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Clear cutting. You know what's cooking? Wow.
Illusion.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Just enough for you to hang yourself.
Invisibility.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Tribute to my house.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
My quiver is empty.
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect you.
Radiant are scanning.
Haste. I'll take that. What have we here?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Have some rope, you dope.
houses.
Bounty.
Wow!
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
Roshan has fallen to the dire. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
was meant to have this. Invisibility. What have we here?
Radiant are scanning.
I'll take that. Regeneration.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Dire are scanning.
Invisibility. Killing spree.
Die alone.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Tribute to my house.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Monster kill! Mind prepared.
That is one less place in my
Wow!
I missed.
I'm back with all.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. The Dire now have negatives. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I got something to show you.
Wow!
Triple kill!
Dire victory.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're a wanderer just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going. I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're a wanderer just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going. You're a wanderer just like me.
Jatuh itu buat ngetes kita. Bisa bangkit lagi nggak? Bisa maju lagi nggak? Tujuan kita harus clear. Kalahkan kelemahan diri. Mulai dengan kepala dingin. Bangkit dan menangkan hidup. Kamu bisa bangkit. Sikat habis pesimis.
Ayo, Indonesia bisa!
Yeah, you better know where you're going. Yeah, you better know where you're going. Yeah, you better know where you're I looked over my shoulder, saw you walking through the door. But you're not the same baby that I once knew. It's like I don't know you anymore. I feel the haze washing over you and me. We're like flight inside the clouds. Sometimes the rain leaves as quickly as it stormed in. Looks like the worst is over now. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. Ooh, I don't know you anymore. I don't know you anymore. It's always hard to say goodbye to the one person that's on your mind. But I can't waste my time trying to make you see. I can't take back another lie. You broke your promise to me long ago. Though I tried my best to believe. Said your sorry ways would disappear. But now it's time for me to leave. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. Ooh, I don't know you anymore. I don't know you anymore. Something strange in me. 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 I don't know you anymore. Something strange in me. Something strange in me. Something strange in me. I don't know you anymore. Ooh, I don't know you I know I haven't called you, and it's been a few months since I tried to. Maybe I'm scared I'll say the wrong thing. My apartment's been shaking from the weight of a heart that's breaking. Pretend I don't care, but it's killing me. I'd be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else. I'll be honest with you, just the thought of it hurts like hell. Oh, this time you've been thinking I moved on, but you should know I waited for you. Even if I tried, I could never let you go. You should know I waited. I'm always waiting for you. I'm always waiting for you. Oh, you should know I waited.
I know it ain't my business, 'cause I'm the one who asked for the distance. But are you alone? Are you alright? And maybe you will judge me if I said that I hope you still love me. Feels like you don't. I'm scared that I might. I'll be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else. I'll be honest with you, just the thought of it hurts like hell.
Oh, this time you've been thinking I moved on, but you should know I waited for you. Even if I tried, I could never let you go. You should know I waited. I'm always waiting for you. I'm always waiting for you. Oh, you should know I waited. Oh, this time you've been thinking I moved on, but you should know I waited for you. Even if I tried, I could never let you go. You should know I waited. I'm always waiting for you. I'm always waiting for you. Oh, you should know I waited.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn to ban.
Ten seconds remaining. 5
Radiant
seconds
team
remaining.
ban. TNC Predators turn to ban.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn.
Dusk.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Mirana.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn to pick.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn.
Slark.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn to ban.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TNC Predators turn to pick.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Void incarnate.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I speak for the
You may
trees.
now select your heroes. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wow! Yo, this guy has no chill, man. Wow!
What did you expect?
Beast bomb.
It all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. One match, and oftentimes in these intra-regional competitions, you have that one monkey you just can't get off your back, that one itch that you can't scratch, that one problem that keeps coming back to you time and again. And for Boom, it's been TNC. They have not beaten them in 5 months. Is today the day, Trent? Are they going to do it?
That is the question. A best of 5. Can you do it in the toughest of series, where you truly must outwit and outplay your opponent, both in the draft and in the game? That's what we're here to find out. Have they done it here? We have a C classic of the Magnus and the Slark. Whenever I see this duo, I think of Faceless and how they dominated the region for quite a while on that team with that combination. And nice to see it making a return. But now the Morphling has also shifted hands to Dreamcell here as we get into the game.
Absolutely. Time is nigh as we are ready to roll into this one. Should mention too that the last time they beat it was also a Hide Tusk that sort of led them to victory. Boom. There you go. That's what they call it. But TNC also, as you mentioned, looking good. Slark Mag going to be really strong going into the late game. You had kind of had some ideas that maybe Boom would take a Chen as the last pick overall. They instead decided to go for the FBZ Prophet. Do you like the pick?
Yeah, I think what I like was that they ended up with just a lot of different options at the end. They kind of got to feel out what TNC were doing. Like maybe if they felt like they could get one of these Chen punishes again, like we saw earlier in the tournament, they could just like run this game down. I kind of thought they might try and cheese it because I see the Tusks. I'm always saying with that Chen combo that we used to see, but yeah, they just saw like the Prophet being available, and because they could have even like flexed this Pango to be off lane, could have picked a mid for Makoto, but assuming that it was going to be a melee matchup, either the Meg or the Void Spirit, they do give it to Makoto. And he will indeed be facing off versus Armel in the mid lane. So Makoto, once again, has been given the reins of the game, and he came through last match. With the Drow being down in the laning stage, there was a lot of pressure on Makoto in his first couple fights to make the plays, and he succeeded. And now he's the one who's going to be initiating alongside this Nature's Prophet and Tusk across the map, while the Morph and the Av tend to play a little bit more passive to begin.
And that's going to be the big deciding factor that I feel like we so often see is, can space be made by those other 4 heroes in the early goings of it? Slark, you know, not necessarily incapable of showing up to the fights on the side of TNC, but much less likely to as well. So both him and Gabby will most likely, both him and Dreamacell rather, will most likely be heading out trying to get that farm on whilst the other engagements are happening. And I'm curious to see if they like try and make some early moves with FBZ and try and just shut this game out early, you know, get some towers, find themselves kills, constrict the farm that TNC is able to get on the map.
I will say I feel pretty confident about TNC's lineup, though. I really like their heroes. I think they have a little bit easier path to like aggression in the early game. And that's why I think there's a lot of pressure on Makoto too, because the way and the times at which he chooses to use the Rolling Thunder, I think are going to dictate a lot of these early game fights, because that is one thing that can just do a ridiculous amount of work versus these heroes, right? Maybe that chain stun is exactly what you need to bring down KP or Tim's before they can get away. Without that Rolling Thunder chain stun, they don't really have a lot of lockdown before the FBZ Orchid.
Right, and that is going to be the other big timing that they look for there, and we'll see what Makoto is able to do. I mean, as you kind of mentioned, I think earlier as well, like Armel's not likely to make moves on this mag, so he's probably just going to be sitting in this lane or stacking up jungle or taking out camps or whatever, and then Makoto going to be the one that has to roll around and get some stuff done. As we've said, March going to try and go for a little bit of a disruption, make sure there's no pull potential, trying to get
really
the
good at this.
Oh, and he got one of the range creeps. Wow.
Yeah. Amazing.
Dreamacell's very excited.
But March has done a really good job of just like timing that constantly. In that case, it obviously doesn't work, but he's always there and ready to try and interrupt that pull and at least make it so it's not the full wave. Unfortunately, as a Venomancer, he can't just like grab the range creep and run it back to the wave, and Hyde even gets the deny. Very well done by him. So he wins this battle versus March, that's for sure.
Definitely. Engagements, all those little things, they make a difference as the game goes later. And you can see down bottom, Tim's forcing back Kezcute and Dreamacell. This is always another interesting little dynamic, right? Morphlane, very good at last hitting, but through those first couple of waves, having that Falling Blade, it should be able to have a pretty good time on KP, and he's got 4 denies now and only 8 last hits for poor old Morph.
Yeah, and it was one thing to flare the Morph at 1 HP behind the tower when he's regenerating, but can Tim's hit an arrow? That would be the true test.
I like it.
I really hope not. That seems impossible. So let's assume Dreamacell will be just fine.
True. Haven't talked much about, as they get the pullback onto Dreamacell, the mid matchup, but it is always tough going up against the Magnus when he has that like early empower just to keep farming up, as Tim's is going to make the rotation over and get a stack off on the Ancients. Gets the bottle. Moving in, arrow afterwards. Oh, that was sick. Dude, the pull in with the shockwave.
I actually turned away from my monitor when that hit. That was so gross.
Dude.
That actually that physically made me cringe how good that play was. I was just like, oh God, I feel so bad with that Pango.
Yo.
Oh, because I was wondering, like, why is he walking that rune? I'm sure he was thinking the same thing. He's like, oh, this is free. Like, I'm gonna be able to, like, I'm gonna have so much time to right click Armel. Like, he's gone here way too early. This is so good for me. And then you just get arrowed.
Well, and not only just getting arrowed, but shockwave to pull him into the arrow. Like what the hell? That was really... March in some trouble though, and Hyde will be able to get the return kill. That timing too, because you always were talking about like the 4-minute rotation for runes. Tim stacks the Ancient and sets up for a kill for Armel. Dude, Tim's and Armel, the dynamic duo.
That is the value play. The fact that the Ancients are stacked too. But Kezcute, he will fire back. He's going to get in there and get the rune. Potentially 3 here by the looks of it, as FBZ's even thinking about TPing right to the rune. But I think, okay, yeah, he's going to fish out with it. I will instead go for it.
Get out of there, buddy. Well, so far, pretty hype play there mid, but back at it for Pango, farming away, and should be perfectly fine now. Does get that level 6 pretty soon here. They're pull in and the disarm comes out, and he's going to get a few denies along the way as well. Perfectly fine.
Wow! Hyde could try a play here if they push this lane in. with the level 6, but then there's always the skewer too, so it's hard to like control with the ice shards. I'll take the skewer. It takes bring the tower. It goes to the RP with the tower damage as well.
Oh, trying to bring him down, Makoto. Dead again. I don't know, man. This is a tough one.
Yeah, and he's the one who's in charge here. Their team.
Radiant's middle tower is under
But
attack.
2 kills and yeah, no chills is Makoto.
All right. Well, we'll see how they end up doing. Yeah.
Yeah. Keeping it light and breezy.
Easy breezy.
Radiant's courier has
CD
been
for Mag.
killed.
As a little courier pipe, and that is the morbid mass.
That's all you're sustain. I mean, it's not too bad in this lane, but he could just be at like free full HP all the time without that, and Tim's instantly arrows that catapult, even though it was definitely fine. The full wave coming through. KB's like,
Radiant structures are fortified.
Don't worry. Pull back in again. Bunch of heroes rotating top. Tim's and March are there, and they're forcing back the Nature's Prophet. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I want to see if they do try and rotate early on with FBZ to sort of take one of those towers. Or I guess that you would probably just bring Makoto to his lane. I'm not even sure, because it doesn't feel super easy to kill Gabby either. He's got level 6 now. Like, where do you kill?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Great question. Doesn't really feel you can, huh?
No.
And Hyde, he might be the one getting killed.
Oh.
I guess the one dodge. Nice. Nice. And the Vendo did not chase. March just went right back up top.
Decision. All right. So the movement in towards mid from Hyde now. Does have shards up again soon, but damage Armel just spams out there. Disgusting.
The other thing is they're still really weak on damage before the Orchid.
Right.
Like, let's say that he starts the Pango roll and then they like stun him once, throw the shards in at the same time, so you just like combo stun him the whole time through or whatever for the shard duration. It won't even matter. Like, still won't die.
Yeah.
Unless they can chain silence him with the lucky shot.
So in the meantime, moving over for another room. This one's going to spawn up top. Kodo able to get it. Whoa, Armel just for the kill. And Kezcute, he's just dead.
You don't get that many opportunities for kills with the RP early on, especially after you're out of like that 1v1 instant level 6 laning stage. So he just takes it.
Yeah.
He says, look, I'm going to be farming. And I'm busy.
And with
Dire
that,
structures are fortified.
stacking up, or rather just trying to farm up these ancients a little bit for Armel. We'll see if he does decide to go for it or not. But yeah, he's just going to go back and farm them up. Fine and dandy. Boom, in the meantime, do rotate top, and they're going to try and take this tower, as it does not appear like TNC are going to try and mount a defense.
Yeah, they're just trying to build some Echo Sabers right now. So this is what they do. They don't kill people. They kill some towers.
Oh, that arrow almost caught. Trying to sell. Feeling very good. Was able to TP out of there. Yeah, and Mag, God, he is so freaking farmed right now. After finishing off that ancient stack, he's 1,400 gold, head of the next highest, and he's about to farm up some more ancients in a moment.
His
here.
Echo's done in like 100 gold.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
What? He's gonna have a 10-minute Treads Bracer Echo?
He is super duper farmed. Broom handle picked up along with the jelly. But Makoto, I don't know, man. I feel like the early start that they're getting right now from TNC is just really, really strong. And
928 he bought it, dude. 928.
Yeah.
What? Is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
Armel's made some plays this game. And then of course the help from Tim's simultaneously setting up kills for him and then also making sure he's stacking ancients. And that also is setting up Mirana to have a good game as well. 3 minutes faster than average. Yeah, that'll do it.
That's nuts for a first item.
Yeah.
Like, that's gross. Indecent.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He can just cut up this wave again, waiting for somebody to move into position.
He wants someone better than this, though.
I mean, kill him without even using the RP. And nobody can come up here with the haste run. They're going to get this tower.
Yeah.
Radiant structure.
You can't contest that.
Looking a lot better than just that little dinky push they had up top, huh?
Dude, there's no way you can contest this. Well, movement. He's hunting, trying to find it, kills off. Oh no, the Nature's Prophet was able to get out of there. Are they really going to try and fight this? Armel, he still has RP available just outside of range and pulls him in and jumps for the kill. Dreamocell will die. Hyde also in trouble. I mean, now without RP, they might be able to contest, and you can see TNC backs out immediately afterwards. Damn, dude. He's almost got, he's 1,000 gold for Blink.
The lack of detection killing them there, huh?
Yeah.
No sentries down that whole area. Yeah, this is one of the most far mags I have ever seen. This is like a Rise and a pub level Magnus.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Pushing out that bottom lane very quickly, and every move he makes now, it's just going to keep it going. Now, this could just be one of those things too, where they're thinking about going on him.
Yeah, KP's pinging.
Yeah. Is it a bait? All an elaborate bait. Kescute's nearby, but no, it doesn't look like it.
He walks over and he's like, oh my goodness, there's 3 heroes up there, friend.
Back away. Don't be here anymore. Armel is a monster. It's a 3,000 gold lead. I was going to say, though, that this could be one of those things where when one hero is so ridiculously farmed themselves, it just turns into a pinata of gold. So they have to play it safe on TNC still, I think.
If he, like, screws up a Blink, yeah. It just goes, like, way too aggressive or something. As we have the Rolling Thunder through, I think that's mostly defensive. Because we're trying to get out of that situation versus the Void Spirit and the Mirana.
I don't know. For Boom, at least right now, it does not feel like they're getting a lot done around this map.
Dire structures are fortified.
And again, I don't know how super necessary that is. It feels like it's pretty necessary, but maybe there's something to be said for, well, Wallace Punch.
Radiant's middle
Top
tower
of Gabby, who's there, but the wraparound is coming. Makoto tries to get the jump away. Astral Step Chase, arrow off the mark. TNC still playing so fast, and KP under control. KP is gonna go down, and now maybe they've overextended. Boom, taking advantage of this moment. Armel, how far forward is he? Can he survive there? Trying to control Gabby, bring him down, but the Shadow Dance is gonna get him out. You can see they do bleed. TNC end up losing 2.
That was really awkward. I mean, they finished up the tower, but taking that before the Yules on KP makes it a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
And you saw that Gavi was holding the pounce the entire time. I'm not sure if he had the sentry in his inventory or something too. Because, like, I think he was just scared of the Sprout. But there were several opportunities he could have, like, pounced the Tusk or something kind of outside on the fight, but didn't want to go for it.
Oh, and they can't catch Gabby. The rollback, though. Maybe a chance. Damage, dead. KP tried to pull it in and disrupt it, but Gabby overextending, and they punish again. Kill March. You dead. Boom. Not willing to go down without a fight. The skewer back is going to be there onto Kescute, but he still has his ulti. You're not killing this guy that easy.
Oh, that was a little bit strange all in all there. You know, testing the waters there, seeing how it feels. The man Armel's farm.
Are scanning.
Yeah, every time I look at him, he just has like hundreds more gold. he's in almost 900 gold again. He just bought a Blink.
Yeah, this dude's crazy.
He doesn't even know what he wants to buy. He's like, wow, it's 14 and a half minutes in, and I'm rich as hell.
Level 2 RP. Dream of Cell is up on the high ground. And they just get him.
What? That was like max range.
Yeah,
right?
That was really well played. And Hyde snowballed afterwards. They saw him with this ward up there, but they're gonna get 2. So they saw him walk to that camp, but I don't think they actually had vision of him when they did that play. But they knew he was gonna be there. Really well done.
I just don't even. That was crazy. That's an unbelievable RP. I mean, he didn't cancel that with how far away the morph was. I was getting worried.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I would have been pump faking that, be like, nope, too far.
And I mean,
confidence. Right
now, you look at the 2 cores: 0-2-0 for Dreamcell, 1-2-2 for Makoto. At least the ones that are supposed to be carrying this game. And at some point, I mean, I guess that this is just the strength of like that early stacking and stuff, but it changes exactly.
Well, unfortunately, they didn't really get their good moments with the Orchid either. I mean, that's not true. They did get like a couple kills in the middle lane, but they're so tanky on, especially Armel, who's like the big breadwinner right now, that he's really hard to target down with FBZ. Now, Gabby, that would be a nice one.
I think they saw him.
He just dark pack.
Roll in. I thought that they saw him, but I guess not. Snowball in, still silence, under control, and they didn't kill him. So they did not see him. I thought with the night vision they would have.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
But this is going to be a tier 1 tower.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower has fallen.
All right.
Big kill.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, they're trying for another big kill here. As
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Head the ward. So he actually saw Dreamo Cell there.
With the team, I guess, so far away, they weren't willing to go for it.
And what was really good there is that means they're not going to recheck that sentry.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
He didn't like just try and go for that. Could have like thrown some extra. Oh wait. Oh no, that was March. March pinged it. Oh no, there's the courier.
Yeah, they checked it.
Oh no.
They didn't see.
Didn't see.
It was delivering things. It wasn't checking.
It just happened to fly exactly over it.
And they do find KP though, and a quick old jump. They he pulls back onto 2, and that's going to be a dead Makoto, and Hyde likely to fall as well. Chase down is there. There's a couple more punches. Oh wait, what? Excuse me? Hyde? Oh, he's hiding, but can't get out.
Courier, back over. Still able to get out before the pounce mid.
And yeah, again, the story of the game continues to be Magnus, who almost has a BKB at 17 minutes. Dude, what the fuck? Like, honestly, what is happening?
It's done. He has it. He has Blake Echo BKB at 17.5 minutes.
How?
It's like a PA.
How is this happening?
A lot of hitting creeps.
Killing
8 kills. Yeah.
What?
I mean, he's on top of the kills and the last hits. Doing it all. Armel's finished. He's done.
All right, pack it in, everybody. They have a Vlad's. Gabby goes down again. A little unfortunate there. Clark has been cut out a couple of times.
Yeah, he was under the radiant vision. He got Orchided, and then just into Pango.
Gotcha. So they're still keeping it somewhat close amongst Boom.
Yeah, they saw him dark back under the ward. That's what happened.
Got it.
And then just TP and kill them.
Yep. Well, as you're saying, just a 2,000 gold lead at this point. And that is going to be a pretty nice pickup there as well. The Pupil's Gift is always really fancy. Kodo has Diffusal Blade done, and looks like he's going to be going back for that Halberd again, as you were mentioning. So he at least is going to be able to like help later on. And I will say that, you know, at least Magnus has been nerfed, where the
seriously,
the Empower no longer does like the full double damage or whatever it was.
Still though,
yeah, he's hitting very hard.
All right, it is 20 minutes in, so now we do start to think about discussions of Roche and how that's going to impact this game. They still don't have their big hitter in Dreamo Cell, but that can shift with the E-Blade. Even if he is a little bit behind gold-wise, maybe he'll just find that one big blow-up. Could be onto something as simple as March, so that he can't get the ulti off to help them during the team fights and basically make it a 5v4. Won't be Armel though. He is not going to get blown up.
No, he's got almost 3,000 HP and
at
10
20
armor.
minutes.
Yeah.
Radiant's
I really don't know how you deal with this guy.
Attack.
Like Morphling, I feel like the damage caps out so early, at least with this like E-Blade and stuff.
Precious bounty.
They need like Ags on Makoto and like Maelstrom, or I don't even know, just something. They need something.
They need 5 heroes hitting him.
Yeah.
With an Orchid. That's pretty much the answer. And hope he doesn't BKB.
Killing everybody else first, I guess, as well. But meanwhile, Gabby gonna get disarmed, backs away again. FBZ pushes out this top wave. And I think that was the E-Blade done for Morph. So Dreamo Cell can kind of fight these other heroes at least, as they are going to back out and head on into the pit.
And they do have some tools. They have the tag team, which we haven't really gotten to see too much of because it hasn't been like that much brawling and everything. But that is one part where, you know, the Magnus, maybe he just caught in the middle of a tag team.
Yeah.
Maybe they just get shredded by all that bonus damage. March guards the Roshing.
Dropping down those wards. Armel has the blink dagger available if they want to use it, and gotta be very careful on Boom.
Too soon.
And just like that, FBZ is dead. Okay.
Very careful.
that was not very careful. Boom have to be, well, I'm not going to say very careful again, but they got to run. Jeez.
Radiant's courier.
I wonder
has
they
been
can just
killed.
back out and go get Roche again now. TNC looking so solid in this game.
Radiant's
I
top
almost feel like they have
tower
to
is
fight
under
this.
attack.
Yeah.
And they have buyback and TP, but they probably think that they're not going to get there in time because they could have just been roasting the entire time.
No, they're
But
smoking.
even though they're back in there now. Okay.
Who they gonna
But look at this interruption by KP.
Oh my god, and the dissimulate runaway. Yule Scepter afterwards. Can they bring him down? They do get the Walrus Punch and the beatdown, so he falls. Aegis now onto Gabby as TNC trying to run down this lane, but a haste rune, and I think Boom get out with this now.
Yeah, and I really like the decision to put it on the Gabby. I mean, it's the obvious one. The guy who's like really aggressive, but just the fact that he's poorer too, I think helps a lot because, as we've pointed out several times, I don't think they can kill Aramel the first time anyway.
No.
Unless everyone else is dead, and thus give the Aegis to someone else.
Absolutely. And Gabby is going to have Scotty done pretty soon here as well.
And that is the morph killer too.
Right.
That's where this game gets really difficult, and potentially getting the Aghanims, which is also very good versus the Pango and the Tusk and the Morphling. That leash is insane value.
Yeah. Top side. Trying to get him, but Shadow Blade away. And they will be fine to get out of there as well. I mean, you just have to dodge at this point if you're Boom. Like, there's way too much.
Yeah, unfortunately, they have two supports that also aren't very good at wave clear.
Right. Yeah, the Abba and the Tusk were really lacking in this instance. Maybe once Hyde gets more points in Snowball.
I mean, he can also at least like defend towers. He can like throw out the ice shards, pull the wave off, and also gives you a little bit of a defensive buffer.
Yeah. Doesn't help as much when they're going high ground, but at least for now, it's something. And Makoto, is he gonna get caught here? Gabby not opting to go onto him, so Makoto kills the wave. It's gonna stick around that bottom side of the map, and TNC, it looks like they just want to play the sort of surround game. It is against the Nature's Prophet, so he at least is going to be able to head out on the other side of the map and farm away, but they're able to keep the rest of them kind of stuck in one particular spot.
Yeah, and he's got Treants up top pushing in while he's on the opposite side getting some wards down.
Dire's
looking for
structures
couriers,
are
farming the
fortified.
jungle. Oh, there's the Veno courier.
Dire's courier has been killed.
And gets one.
Dire's
Does he get
courier
two?
has been killed.
Hello. Yep, gets two. And TP's out. Perfectly fine for FTZ. There is a big smoke up now. And Moonlight Shadow afterwards. They're going to be underneath a ward as it breaks. Kezcute turns back around, and that is not the kill that they wanted. 4 staff away, trying to live. Kezcute still going to end up getting that ulti popped. Armel pulls him back in. TNC going to bring him back down. So godlike Armel here. 25 minutes with almost an
Radiant's
AC
middle
done on top
tower
of
is
everything
under
else. You can see Boom just don't feel like they want to fight at all. And you can't blame them.
Yeah, I mean, right now, if your team...
As long as your other cores are farming, which they are.
As long as the waves elsewhere are pushed. But look what they're doing with Armel. Oh, that was a bit of a risky one. I mean, I guess he has BKB. Until Basher on Pango, they still can't deal. Oh, I guess that Walrus Punch and Blink, so...
For me.
Yeah.
Something.
This Hyde gotten so much money?
Radiant's
I mean, it's not
middle
like a
tower
ton, but
is under attack.
I don't know.
it's
He's
just
been
passive.
performing some alchemy the past couple games.
He's got the Philosopher's Stone.
Well, I mean, that's still relatively new, though.
Yeah.
Like, he's still pretty far.
Pull back onto Makoto. Takes it off. Aphotic Shift runaway. Makoto does have roll if he wants to use it. E-Blade off to the side. Able to catch onto one. Kescute's still living through this. Snowball off to the side. They kill off KP as well.
Save.
Unbelievable.
He got the
and
roll
now the
thunder
roll comes back through the other way. The control is there. They're going to bring down Hyde eventually, but Hyde did his job. Now, switching back into the Void Spirit, gets the taunt to pull him back in. If they can find this kill, but the stun is there. On to FGC, they bring it down. Remusel carrying this team here. He is online. Makoto's trying to bring down Tim's afterwards. Switching into this Void Spirit has been an absolute win. As they bring it down another, Makoto will end up dying, and Remusel now low on mana. Looks like they will be able to track him down most likely, as Gabby is on top of it. Have a TP back available, but they're right on top of him. And tries to juke, tries to run away, spots him again. Oh, hey guys, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Tries to turn and fight, but yeah, he's just dead.
Nicely done.
All right, well, he did get a 10x kill streak, so I'll be very curious to see how this shakes down in the breakdown. So he got 1,000 gold total, even with his death cost on the Morphling. But you know what?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Looking pretty good, but that snowball save at the end.
The snowball as well
is under attack.
Very nice
Very
stuff.
impressive.
Unfortunately, not enough in the end to take the full team fight, but at least they showed that Armel can in fact bleed.
Yes. Very important, and slowing down his farm. I guess the other thing to sort of be concerned about is I don't know if he had the AC in that last engagement or not, but he definitely has it now. Still though, a lot of that damage came in from Magical side once the BKB had worn off. And catching Gabby down on the bottom, the snowball is there, gets the ulti off, but he's gonna get rolled up on. The chase is there. KP moving into position, trying to find an opening. Armel able to catch. He has the RP if they want to use it. Gabby dropping low air, able to get out just barely. Gabby escapes. The rest of Boom is kind of all spread out now in a weird position. Hyde is getting run down, although they're trying to control now onto Armel. Good BKB. Oh, and he's still holding that RP. The chase is looking for it. RP is gonna land. Brings down Dreamocell. Dude, he held that for so long. Makoto gonna be caught. Armel comes in, cleans up afterwards, and gonna end FBZ.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Damn,
attack.
TNC.
Dire's
Killing it.
top tower is under attack.
Oh, buddy. I mean, they're gonna fight it out to the end, but this is gonna be a hefty blow. They're still tier 2s. This won't be the end of the game unless they really want to give it up.
And, well,
Radiant's
Snowball
bottom tower
afterwards,
is under
gotta be
attack.
careful. Is gonna be able to get the blink out.
Radiant's
as you mentioned,
bottom tower has fallen.
Building's falling.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah, so I got the one
barracks are
lane
under attack.
and then
Radiant's
probably
bottom
refresh back for
has
the
fallen.
Roche.
Radiant's
I don't think it's
bottom
worth going in here right
has
now with the
fallen.
E-Blade back up, at least not for tier 4s and everything. Should just be the bailout. TNC take a commanding lead in game number 5 after what looked like a glimpse of hope there for Boom. And they're even going to try and secure it now with the Remnant True Sight as well. So try and get their own vision locked down. Make sure there's no good gank opportunities for Boom here.
Now, Boom, they do spot KP here. Have Blink available with the Walrus Punch afterwards, and March trying to chase, can't quite get him. Arrow will go out, off the mark.
Well, Makoto walked back into it.
Yeah, that happens.
Instant smoke.
Who do they find?
Not Roche.
No.
Poke your heads in, but give me 1 second till that's possible.
I mean, they have to take advantage of this. RP is on cooldown. They need to make some type of a move, and they have a roll in, but it's too hard. I mean, that's the other problem now too. They have Ags on Slark. Like,
all right, they just scanned it, and the entirety of it was red, but yeah. Then the arrow check, so they know they're around. Yeah, the Ags is a brilliant choice. I really like it. Hope, you know, I guess there's the idea he might get punished without having the BKB, but I just think that leash is so valuable this game.
Yeah, Makoto, he's gonna roll away here as well. And they do have RP available as Makoto still sticking around. I mean, yeah, they can't keep chilling here. They got to run, and they're just going to get destroyed. Gabby got Kescute already, looking for the leash run down. Oh, and the snowball up to the high ground, but in trouble. Armel going to get that RP off the jump in from Gabby, skewer him away. Armel's like, these are my kills. Leave me alone. Gabby, you get your own. They take down 3 again.
The seeds of fortune.
Dire's top
Man,
tower
what an
is
individual
under
performance by Armel. I mean, yes, carried in terms of like the early game, like the stacks and stuff, very much helped by his team, but I haven't seen anyone else do this in the game with Mag this patch.
No, absolutely
To the
not.
level that he has handled it here. And like consistently good ultis and great skewers.
Right, and holding on to him too, not taking the first one that comes to mind as the leash comes up now. Does have skewer, Manta as well, tries to pull in the Slark, but Gabby is staying fine. I got my Scotty, man. Chase down comes, tries to jump away. The bounce is going to be there yet again with the silence, with the kill, snowballing too late. I'm trying to make something out of nothing, but it is not going to be there. FBZ also in trouble, is pouncing into the fountain. All 5 dead. And with that, TNC taking a demonstrative lead in this game number 5.
Oh, that's an allied good game.
A little bit of one. And they're just hitting the tier 4s. Gabby's like, I'm done with this. Get me out of this one.
Radiant's middle tower.
It's over. Pull in, trying to roll, but they don't have the damage. They don't have nearly enough damage. And with this, I think that they're going to take TNC just completely dominant. They're going to use the glyph, and GG is going to be called aggressively. Ah, there it is. There it is. Coming in from the side of them. GG is the call. TNC, ladies and gentlemen, are your grand champions.
You gotta feel for Boom, man. They've been trying so hard being able to